Give it a sec. And then what you want to do to see what's new is just simply click over here, click sort, click newest, click show, and the latest items that were put in the bin pop up here. And you can scroll through. We're hoping to have at least 800 to 850 items this Sunday for you to choose from. And it's always best to pre-bid. That way you don't even have to be at the show. You put your pre-bid in and off it goes. All you do is just simply click on the item. And then you just go and click pre-bid and put in what you wish to bid. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. So again, this Sunday we have a show, 7 o'clock. Hope to see you here. Over 800 notes. So I'll see you then. Later. Bye. Hey guys, have a show this Sunday, 7 o'clock. To see what's new, what we got in the bin, just click on bin, give it a sec, and then what you want to do to see what's new is just simply click over here, click sort, click newest, click show, and the latest items that were put in the bin pop up here. You can scroll through. We're hoping to. That's a Sunoco gas station. Chicken Target. Pretty big windows in there. Another, what's that, electrical box, big conduit pipe. Protruding through the wall, starting soon. Starting soon. Information that I have to share with you about this particular switching tower, and I do want to link a video down below, which is very helpful in obtaining. I got to get my gibbies ready, because if I don't get these things ready, I'm going to be in serious crap. Because those goblins are rough. 1, 3, 3, 8. If it's a certain country that you're into that you collect, type it in the chat. I'll see if I got something from said country. 440. There we go. Let's clear all this out of here. We'll be doing buyer giveies tonight. I have 3 planned. And with the buyer's giving, I'm going to actually make it something worthwhile. You know, not something boring. As soon as I clear this out of here, I'll show you what it is. Because it's something you probably can use. And for those of you who are into naughty notes, I now have a place for you to go and look at naughty notes. That no longer had a use for anything else. The main line's already here, and there was no other way else connecting to it. So almost there. Crappy music playing, awesome. Because Lord knows I love crappy music. I hope you like crappy music. So, one of my buyer giveies I have for tonight is actually spend money. But what could be in this thing? I have no clue. But this is our buyer's givey. There's your manual. And there's your cord. What the dealio? Oh, look at that. We're going to give away LED microscope that you can use. Watch this. There's lights there too. For you to check out your notes. So that's our buyer givey. That's one of them. We'll be giving that away. I got to make sure I put the manual back in, like you're going to read that. If you can't figure this out, oh man, Lord help you. There it is. So that's one of the buyer giveies that I'm going to give away. So goblins, you're going to have to buy something if you want something like this.
but you'll still be able to take advantage of the freebie stuff. And I'll tell you what, goblins, let's get the first Gibby thing up for you. And let's get this off. As always, all the freebie stuff for your goblins, if you got to see it, you got to go over to YouTube and look at it. You can check. Here we go. So for the goblins, here's your first Gibby, slowly getting there. I got to make sure I hit the right one. There you go. All right, you little goblins. Giveaway's going there. I'll give you a hint. It's a Canadian Tire note. 50-cent note. I think probably from the 60s. There's that. And let's put some notes down. I have enough time to get enough notes up. So I think there's only about 746 things in the store. Because I'm kind of working on something that I can't speak of yet. You just have to wait and see what happens on Wednesday. All right, let's go and see what our pre-bids are. All right. And Turkmenistan, 1827. 1827. 1827, Yugoslavia, 1831, and we got 1840, 1840, Russia, and well now smack my ass. Look at that. WN 221, 221. 221. I hope that thing's still around. Let me see how well they are. There's a good chance they may come out down here. There's a little bit of a wall here. All right, 221 is no longer in existence, and neither is 222. You might hear some ricocheting. That's bullets going right at those zombies. And 15, 17, and 15, 15, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, and I think 15, 15. All right, there we go. We got a couple bills to go. All right, 15, 15, boop. All right, first up, Bahrain. Bam, currently at $2. Clock's going to be set at 15 seconds. And let's begin. There we go. All righty. And you got yourself one Ryle. Bahrain. You even get tasty graffiti there with it as well. Bahrain, one Ryle. I'm going to say fine condition. And Lynn, it is officially all yours. And if you're new to the show, I do have coupons. In order to get access to those coupons, I think the what you got to do is either purchase one or two items and then it unlocks them, or you watch a show or so. So be sure to take advantage of them once they unlock, so that way you can save yourself a little cash. And I'm setting up my boxes. There we go. And Lynn is officially set right there. All right, what's next? You say, and let's see, it's going to be British MPC. And so pre-bid. That's something I do want to share with you because it is spot. And currently at $2 and 15 seconds on the clock at NBC, British £1, uncirculated. It was never used, more than likely from the 70s. And let me back it up and not say uncirculated. What was I thinking? I must have been crack. It's VF condition. VF condition. Thank you. Let's set the box for you. And again, if there's a certain country that you're into, type it in the chat. I will check and see what I have either here in my WhatNot store or my eBay store. And now, well, I can't check the Facebook store because that's naughty notes. We can't bring them over here because they're naughty. You have to go there for those. And let's see what's coming up next. I will say this with the naughty stuff, I've started buying it again. And there's some neat stuff that popped up. Bam! Kevin, you've gotten yourself a Canadian Tire certificate. And I'll do another givey in a little bit. But Kevin, congratulations. You are the proud owner of a 50-cent Canadian Tire certificate. All right, let's see what's coming up next. Let's throw this back over there. And let's get the next note. Next note's going to be from a little Bison notes. I'm going to guess. I think you're referring to, what is it? Oh God, I can't. The country escapes me, but it's damn, was it Uzbekistan or something? 1901-10. No, I'm not really a U.S. boy. That would be like Louis Gold and stuff like that. I don't get into that stuff. I have some stuff, but I mainly mess around with foreign stuff. So no, I know what you're looking for. I don't have that. Not right now. If I did, I'd try to stick with stuff that's about $500 or less. 1840. Alrighty, here it comes. As WhatNot slowly processes it. Currently at $3. Russia, bingo, bango, 50 rubles. For all we know, Vlad could have used this. That's right, he could have used it. King George. That's a loaded one there. What name a country for King George, and I'll tell you what I got. You're looking for the Bahamas, Jamaica, Hong Kong. Throw something at me. All right, the yes, Bahamas. So I think that's the first one I said. All right, give me a second, and I will go look and see what I have using my state-of-the-art technology. It's not really that state-of-the-art. Thank you, Jay Williams. Right. All right. Let's go find out what we have with King George hanging on it. South Africa. You know what? I don't think I have South Africa. But India, yeah. All right, let's get the magical phone I left in the office. I'm gonna go with India first. I'll show you what I have. And just bear with me here, because I literally have to switch to eBay for that. So I'm going to pick India. I'm going to pick Bahamas, and we'll go with those. That way I don't hold the show up too much. India. Let's see here, British. I think there's a 10 ruble in there. Banknotes. I'm sorry, outlet right there. Not the best color scheme. It's like white, orange. See, what sucks right now is I have one, but it's got bids, so it's not even worth showing it to. How about this? The weight of snow and Bahamas. Rotten wood. There's a look inside, though. There's a bed up there towards the front. A sink and stove and oven right there. It's all clean. It looks like 70s. See, when I search them, I can't search by typing in King George. I literally have to go to the inventory to find it. And I know I have it. Unfortunate for me, I got a couple thousand notes. So digging through things is pretty hard. In a second, I'm going to get pissed off and just walk over and grab one. Here we go. Here's a cheapie too. Here's one from Hong Kong. It's inexpensive. All right, that's a cheapie one there. That's about $15 or so. If that piques your interest. And then let me see what else I can find. I think I got one with Daddy on it. What the hell's that? This thing is much larger than any water tower that's been around for filling your steam engines back in the day. See the rivets, bolts, threads, carry my hand. Nope. I'm going to do one more punch in Jamaica and try that. And then after that, I got to go back to the fun. But if you're interested in the one I just showed, that's $15. Jamaica banknotes. I will say this, when you start getting into that stuff, it starts getting pricey. This one is big. If I was to guess a height, give me a second here to try to calculate. But I'll tell you what you can do. If you really want to search through it, I'll give you directions, driving directions. You can go through my store. You can dig through them. There's about 2,400 listings in there. I know I have it, so you can pop in there. Hey, MPG, we just gave away one givey. I'm doing 18 givvies tonight. Free givvies, and then there's 3 buyer givvies. Yeah, your best bet, you'll have to pop in my store over there to root through it, because I'm going to hold the show up trying to find something. When I'm not looking for it, they pop up all the time. All right, I got to go back to this. WN 1831. If you do see something in my eBay store, all you got to do is just give me its number. Bring it over here to the WhatNot, and I'll run it for less. Yugoslavia, slightly inflationary note. Fine condition with a slight tear right there. And I think, Wes, it is all yours. Thank you, Wes. Okay, let's see what is coming up next. Turkmenistan. And here we go. Looks like that's what it says. There's that. And Wes, what we're going to do for Wes, too, is I'm going to throw something else in. So, Wes, with that note, I'm going to throw them in with your order, okay? So they'll be traveling with that Yugoslavian note. There's that. There goes Wes. BN. If you see BN453 in there, thank you for notifying me of this, and we will take that thing out as we speak. I'm surprised that popped up. But let's hit it right now. All right. I mean, if someone wants that note, I have it, but I got the gun ready to shoot, and he's gone. He's out of here. That will probably reappear next week in next week's show again. So be sure you're on the lookout for zombies. They're everywhere. All right. Turkmenistan. Turkmenistan. WN 1827. And if anybody's looking for Filipino victory notes, there's a 10 peso laying in there somewhere for $50. That's in there. I just added that earlier this week. I don't know if anybody's still looking for that stuff. Turkmenistan, and this is uncertain. AU, and Wes, it is all yours. There you go. Thank you, Wes. All right, let's see what's next. Let's go look and see. Next batch of pre-bids. 1848, 1825, 1848, 1848. 1848 and 25. 1825. 1825. And S25. S25. So here we go. We'll do a stock real quick. This is from Pan Am. Currently at 3. Bam. Bam. $3 is where it sits right now. Pan American, which we all lovingly know as the former Pan Am. Pano Ammo, as they say. And unworthy, it is all yours. Oh, what? Let me put it back. I got real trigger finger quick. I need to get bigger screens so you can see this better because they're huge. All right, unworthy, you got it. Yeah, let's get to it.
It's just really an overgrown area.
I'm gonna have to look and see because I don't even know what it is. I have to punch it in and look it up. If I show 5 in it, then that's what you're getting. I think it's a Mexican one you're looking at. 1 peso. I think that might be it. Just give me a second, I'll go look. But more than likely the answer is yes. And it's actually a good deal because I have it set cheap.
And I think this is going to play a crucial part in what we're exploring today.
Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe
Let's go see what that is.
the line that came down off of the line there.
Alright.
There's a line there, which will be followed in that direction. It's going to go in a big loop.
1815.
But I believe it came down here.
1815.
And I think, and I'll show some corresponding maps to kind of confirm this.
1815 is yes for all 5. It is uncirculated. If Gage isn't here, then that's your chance to get a deal on this sucker. Because I know he knows what this is. But these are all fresh. Fresh. So, see the numbers? All consecutive. 1954, uncirculated. But the key thing we all know is this isn't stuff from the 60s and 70s. It's from when? 54. So, I know Gage knows what this stuff is. But yeah, when you bid on that, you're bidding on all of them. I think I have a Yugoslavian one too in there too, where you're bidding on everything you see on the screen. So there's that. Let's see. Now, what was the other one? WN 1792. 1792. All right, 1792 is coming up next. WN 1792. Take it out. This is from 1984. Currently at 6. And off she goes. Ireland, £1, 1 punt. 1984. It's going to be fine, very fine condition. I have a couple of these I put inside the shop for folks.
And there's nothing back here as far as evidence of rails. This is a big boulder right here. Actually, 2 of them.
And Kevin, I believe it is yours.
And it doesn't look like
Thank you.
so I will continue in this direction. So I think what we saw is what we got.
Let's put this.
Basically, a section of rail for curving the switch.
Set you up.
Now there's a little pathway going up to this upper level of where we want to be.
And I'll run that Mexican one in about. I'm going to do 2 more notes and then I'll run that. So it goes for what it goes for. So someone could really luck out on that thing. There's also a whole bunch of Chihuahua running around in there. There's one I have. I think each one of them starting at $5, and they're all AU. There's that. And if you're interested in that, you got to really type Mexico in, and then that stuff all pops up. All right, turkey. WN. Here's a nice huge note from Turkey, and we're punching it in right now. $2 is where it's at, and off it goes. Turkey. This is going to be probably from the late 80s, 90s. 80s, 90s. And it is demonetized. I know it sounds stupid that I say it, but I have people actually think you can go cash that at that. It's like, no. Thank you, Wes. Believe it or not, I have people that will really buy it and then they like try to go cash it and think they got a couple things. It's like, dude, no. It's demonetized. WN. This is going to be Switzerland. 1848. Before I run it, this is 1970. 1970, and off she goes. And you can make the date off this one too, because sometimes wherever there's a fold, it goes right across the date. You can't make it out. This one you can. It's a 70. And that's going to be fine condition. F-12. Thank you, Wes. And we're going to do that Mexican group. I'm going to hold all 5 of them up. It goes for whatever it goes for. It probably doesn't go for anything at all. Let's see, W. And 1, 8, 1, 5. Let me set it up so it's properly displayed. So this is going to be 5 consecutive notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here they go. Uncirculate it. Currently at $25. So these would probably go for about $7, $8 each at the minimum, because they're in uncirculated condition, and they're 54s. Uncirculated. There's no rips, folds, or anything. I would personally say if you're reselling them, to keep them as a group, because they're worth more that way. All uncirculated, 54s. Series EW and Mont, it is all yours. Thank you. These would actually be pretty cool ones if you frame these. They'd be even cool if they were a straight sheet. That would be awesome, but unfortunately not a straight sheet. That'd be cool. All right, let's go on to the next. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some notes that did not make it to the store, and we'll run them cheap. So let us grab some sleeves and show them off. There's that. Grab a couple sleeves on these. So I don't know if anybody's interested in this sort of thing, but these are uncirculated from a little outfit called Brazil, so they're crisp. And what I'm looking to do here with this is, you guessed it, make up consecutive. So this one I'm going to have 4, and I'm going to run this at $2. So there's going to be 4 of these consecutive uncirculated. 5 Rias Brazil. 4 consecutive serials. And you know what? Sometimes Brazil is real friendly and gives you the date on them. So this is going to be right there, 2010. So I'll set this up. $2 is what it's going to start at. Edit. $2. And I think what I'm also going to do is I have some Haiti too. A stack of them. I think I might do that one. That is not in the store. There we go. All right, WhatNot. Let's let this run. All right, so $2. Here it goes. 15 seconds. You're going to get all four. They're consecutive serials, uncirculated, and they're 2010 from Brazil, 5 Reese. And 1, 2, 3, 4, all consecutive serial, all uncirculated. Thank you, Lynn. And let us get you a limited edition sleeve. All right. Get the sleeve. Take that off of there, and we'll get another one. There's polymer notes. Some are in the store. I think Paraguay is one of them that's polymer. But if you're asking if this is polymer, no, it's old school. It's paper. All right. And there we go. Put a sticker on there. That's number 1. Number 1.
There's a big ice blockage right in front, or right behind the gate. Wow, that is me.
Okay.
So unlike the other one,
So now let's pick another.
right behind the gate, you're going to see
There's Gibbies today. I'm only doing 18.
this little crater forming.
That's it. No more than that.
There's a little crawfish here.
But I'm actually doing buyer's Gibbies now.
So this one, I can see right that much further.
Because I got to make something in order to pay for the free stuff.
Looks like this one just.
All right, let's see. I'm visiting Jamaica right now. 106. Here we go. So this one's going to be a little more pricey, a little more richer for your, but it's a polymer note. It is a anniversary or commemorative note. And there'll be 4 of these notes. And I'm just verifying the serials on them. It's 6. So this is going to be an expensive one. It's going to go at $3 whopping dollars. 3 whopping. You get 4 Jamaican $50 notes. They're polymer notes. They're commemoratives. They're uncirculated. So it is going to be a little pricier at $3. But I think you'll be able to handle it. Bang. And here we go. 3 smackaroos. And then I'll go back to the pre-bids. And I'll put a Gibby up. As a matter of fact, after I do this, I'll do a Gibby. And there it is. So you're going to get all 4 notes as shown. As you can see, they're all consecutive, all uncirculated. Polymer notes. But that's what you're looking at there. Thank you, Len. And let's get virtual sleeve. And I'll set the Gibby up. Because if I tick off the Gibby goblins, I'm going to pay for it. Because they can be rough. They play rough. There's that. Number 2. So, it's not the best view. This camera's not waterproof. I can't fit through here. Here we go. What are we going to put in there? I say we put down a $2 World Expo note from Australia, 1988. If you got to see it, that's over on YouTube. You can check it. No $100 red seal. Let's see. Let's hit that. Give me out. Yeah, no 1966 red seal 100s. It's amazing how people are interested in those things now. Back in the day, I couldn't get rid of them. Now suddenly they're interesting. I think they're neat. But no, unfortunately, I haven't. All right, here it goes. Gibby's going. So you goblins, get your asses in there and start putting your names in. And here we go. Now, and if you want to see what I have as far as U.S. notes, there's some driving directions. That's that other place. You see something, give me the number, and I'll pull out of that inventory and bring it over here to WhatNot. So you can search everything, I'll bring it over. There is some U.S. stuff in the WhatNot store. Just search out either USA or United States, and I'll run it for you. How would you sell notes from Facebook? Well, that is a very, very good question. I'm glad you asked that question. And there is a way of doing it. It's a very secret way, which I will not share it here or on eBay. But when someone contacts me, I will tell them how it is done. It is magical. You can either do it, how would you say? I'll say one way. You could PayPal or something like that. But there's another way to do it. There's another way. But all naughty notes, embargo notes, that's on Facebook. That's over there. I put up probably about 15 so far, but I just started posting them. So I got a ton of them where I can put all the stuff with swastikas and all that crazy crap over there. All right, I got to get back to pre-bids or else I'm going to get in deep hot water. I'll be in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. So the next pre-bid, Iceland, 1734, 1734.
So I'm not going to show you this entire walk because
Iceland, and what's the other one? Singapore, 1736. 1736. And, all right, 1616. 1616. All right, so here's Israel. This is going to come from 1987. Currently it's $6, which is a cool note. But then again, just about anything from Israel is a cool note. There we go, 1987. That's going to be a very fine condition. And let's take it out of here so you can see it better. And Dead Fish, it is all yours. Thank you, man. There's 2 minutes left in the Gibby there, so please get yourself in there. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. And those of you who've just popped in, we're doing 3 buyers gibbies. And check this out. I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm actually spending money on gibbies, so I'll show you what the gibby is. I might even give away an old school gift. I'll go in my library and pick something and give that away. How about give away a pit book? Wouldn't that be nice? Thank you, Dead Fish. So those of you who've just popped in, we're giving away toys that you can use to cut your banknotes. I got a bunch of these things. So we're giving away LED scopes made out of metal. You can recharge it. Look at that. Ooh, isn't that just sexy? There you go. So that's our gibby, one of our buyer gibbies for tonight. You're going to have to get it. Moving along. Moving along. Let's see. Singapore, $2. Here we go. WN1736. Currently at 6. And by the way, this sucker is uncirculated. We'll take it out. Take it out. Because it seems to do better when you can actually see without the sleeve, which has the light all over the place. So uncirculated Singapore, 2 smackers. Oh boy, we got some zombies. I'm gonna have to kill them things. Thank you, MPG, for being on the zombie HUD. Hopefully, Brother G pops in, and he's also awesome at finding zombs. So we're gonna put a cap in him in a second. Thank you, Kevin. All right, Kevin is hooked up there. Let's go find ourselves some zombies. I'm surprised BN53 is still there. That sold about a month or so ago. But like they say, they come back. And get this. Boom. Put a cap in it. And then, what's the other one? 120. 120. And here we go. 120.
All right, so straighten out back here.
Come on, WhatNot. You can do it. Don't be ashamed. And we capped it. Thank you, MPG, again, for helping me with that. We have put a cap in them. They're gone. And no problem with the Gibby. And let me get a holder for this. And I'll have another Gibby up in a little bit. That was Gibby number 2. Numero 2. Yeah, I cut back the free Gibbies down to 18. Spending $200 in shipping, it's like, hey, I gotta make something. Gotta feed the dog. Feed the dog. All right, Iceland. WN 1734. This is going to be 100 kroner from 61. I'm looking at it in my hands, and I am saying, yo, dog, this is going to be XF. And no, it's not Suriname. Here it is. Boop. And off it goes. XF condition. It's still crisp. Look, see? Look at that. Look at that. It's crisp, so it's in pretty good shape. There's no bullet holes or rips. No love notes. No nothing. XF. I mean, one could argue and say XFAU if one wanted to, but I'm just going to say XF and just leave it at that. And Lynn, it is all yours. Thank you, Lynn. Okay. We're going to dip in and see what else we can find. Let's see. Let's go find some more stuff. Let's find some more stuff. Okay. Let's go see if we can find a stock certificate or two. Change it up. Here we go. S10. S10.
Unless that was maybe like a switch here or a switchback, possibly. But since this keeps going,
S10, Chicago Rock Island, and S3.
Cold material.
S3.
So as of right here, I don't know.
S3, New York Central Railway, and how about S15?
But I don't have solid confirmation.
S15.
I also have 0 service on my phone, so I can't even show my location on any of the maps. But
all right, Erie Railroad. So we got 3 stocks in hand. We're going to do Erie Railroad first. As you know, the bar car sucked for this company, but they did good service. And so here we go. Currently it's just $2. Erie Railroad. Horrible barcode, but the people were friendly. They were nice. Nothing but good times. That's right. I used to take them all the time from Cleveland to Buffalo. We had good, awesome times. Thank you, Diaz. And Diaz, you might be in luck because I do not see Matt here yet. So you might be lucky. All right. Let me set yours up. There's that. And let's get the next one, New York Central. And that's an old one, too. That's from 1939. This last one was from 1955. So here we go. New York Central. New York Central is my granddad on it. All right. S3.
Yeah, I don't think the line came back here this far.
And there it is, currently at $2, and have at it. There's my granddad. Look at that. New York Central Railway. If you were traveling Long Island into the city, you'd probably use this. 1939 is when it was issued, in case you were wondering. And yes, it's all yours. And we got one more stock. One more stock. So if you're into certificates and whatnot, stuff like that, there's probably about 20 or so that I put up this week in the shop. You can check them all out there. And you'll find ones that look a lot like this one. Yes. 10. Here we go. And there it goes. Chicago, Rock Island, Pacific Railroad Company. And that one is issued in 57.
In that direction.
57, and then I'll pull up 1734.
There's something up here.
Unworthy, you got it.
Something out someone's house or building. It's
put that over here.
Something I think mind related.
Let's grab that note. And all the certificates, in case you're wondering, are resealable, so you can pull them out, look at them, and you can put them back in, and they all have chipboards on them. So that keeps them from getting folded. All right, let's see. 1734. WN 1734. WN.
So I do know there's more than just this. On the other side, I think there's some type of building. I saw a peak of a roof.
All right.
This may have been, or could be remnants of the Colorado breaker site. There's a brick wall. It looks like maybe an opening.
I think it was 1734. That's already done, so that's an old one. So we're going to ignore that because that was already done. So Kevin, WN 1734 already was run, and Lynn took possession of it. So that one's done. Let's see what else I can find. Okay. I think with this thing here, for some reason, it's got it in here twice. So obviously I can't run it twice. Sometimes there's some little glitches with WhatNot. All right, Uzbekistan, 1768. 1768. Although I have a feeling you're looking for Iceland. I don't know if I have any more of those left. Let me check and see if I have any more of those. Iceland.
And this brick section back
I
here.
think that's it for WhatNot on those.
So there's an opening here. It's plugged up. There's a steel plug.
Yeah, that's it on those for the 100 kroner. No. 33 and 34.
It's open on the other side. We can get to it on the other side.
So, Kevin, while 1734 is gone,
tree overhang too.
I'll tell you what. 1734 is gone, but we're going to run 1733 and 1735 right now. So here's your chance. These are the last two I got. I'm just waiting for the WhatNotter here to let me do it. There we go. Here it goes. And I got one more coming after this, and then they're all done. These are all going to be XF. That one's got discoloration stuff on it, but they're all XF condition. 1961, 100 kroner. Wes, it is all yours. Oh, there'll be a give you. I'm just not batting them out one after the other. I'll do another one eventually in a few minutes. I would love to just do them all day long, but I got to pay the bills. If you catch my drift. 1735. And here's the last one. Again, same as the other one, XF. 61. 1961, 100 kroner, Iceland. XF. You can see the corner there. It's got a slight fold in it right there. Still crisp. And Wes, there you go. And let's see, what do we got next? Let's see. 1768. 1768. 1737.
So that kind of damage right there.
Oh, smack my ass. Look at this.
And there is.
Smack my ass. I thought I had them all gone. Here's another one. I got about a stack of these things.
Let me see if there's another alternative.
In between here and eBay, I thought they were all gone. This one's got like residue on it. I'll show you in a second. 1.7.
There is, but I think it'd be better.
I mean, I had them where there was consecutive ones on these
There's
things.
also like some piping down there too, so
All right,
go
go
leave it
back.
down here and then we'll check that out.
No, whatnot. You need to fix that, buddy.
It's similar to what's behind me.
All right. Eventually, the whatnotty will let me run this.
Shoot, a pipe.
What happens? It gets stuck in the pre-bid thing, and I can't bounce back over to non-pre-bid.
This is really similar to the
1.732. So I'm farting around right now with this, and I know I had the note right here in my hand, so I'm looking at it.
Let's see. Does this look stable?
Let's try this whatnot.
Yes and no.
Because if not, I'm just going to run it as a regular one.
This is a concrete room.
All right.
Brick lined.
All right. You're pissing me off, whatnot. So here's what we're going to do.
Let's say 1, 2, 3.
Because this has got to go.
Layers of bricks and a steel plate right there.
Stop it.
Multiple steel plates and some ties.
Someday when I do the live stream on this
Yes,
end,
I've seen
I'll actually
layers
leave
of
it so you
this.
can actually see what I'm doing on this end.
What's come to mind from earlier this year?
Because it's so stupid with some of the stuff you got to hit on this thing.
And like I said, the Google Maps find, which I did recently.
So you're going to stare at that while I set this up. I'm going to run it at $2.
Engine house.
I'm just punching it in manually.
And there are a lot of findings like this.
And I don't want to run it at 3. I want to run it at 2.
I used to want to call them basements or rooms.
But you got to jump through all the damn hoops.
So I'm going to get down in there.
2.
Just kind of take a peek.
Down.
You know, give you a
Save.
good sense of scale as well.
And
But
back.
hang on too long.
And there. And
Not the
there.
sturdiest.
$2. $2. XF has residue right
I
there.
just wanted to
See?
take a look at that shoot.
Residue.
And just kinda-
Residue.
I guess
$2 if you're interested. Iceland, 100 kroner. Last one.
Last
Last call. Last call. Kevin, it's going to be yours. And it is all yours, Kevin. There you go. And then we have one from Laos coming up next. I have another one I'm going to pull out from Laos. I didn't put it in the store. But during the 70s, they had some crazy ass military ones with like fighting scenes on them. So I'm going to run this one right now. And then I'm going to grab the other one. No. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me run this the other way, whatnot. Because I'll do it.
This is concrete. Which is, like I said, looking rather precarious.
See, I know this is there because someone just put the number up for it.
So
the problem is when I go to search it, it's not coming up, which is stupid.
So it makes me wonder what's behind you.
1737.
Was it
There it is. $3. It's like I know you're there. It's got bids on it, so it's got to be there. It's uncirculated. Laos, 1979. Laos, 1979. Uncirculated condition.
A handle down here to
Pretty cool note.
And you guys are obviously.
And I'm worthy. It is all yours. And I'm worthy. You are worthy. So there you go. Now, what I'm looking for, since I ran that, watch, it'll be a nightmare to find it. No, well, here it is. Here it is. Look at this. I'll run it, but I'll run it at what I paid for it. Okay. Let's take it out. I paid that. And I'll fart around long enough so you can go on eBay to see what it's worth. But check it out. They're all just out, hanging out there, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now they're in fighting mode. Got to shoot them down. Uncirculated condition. So we know it's worth more than what I paid for it. So instead of running it at 12, I'm just going to run it at 10. I know. This is Laos, uncirculated. We all love the military scenes they have. And it's mainly during the 70s when they were going through some issues. Edit. Setting it up. Maybe, I don't know. 1, 0.
Oh, wait, column 3. Oh, there's a
Save.
4th one right there.
Here it comes. Eventually, I'm aging holding
Probably
this.
5 or 6 total.
And there you go. So it's like $10 if someone's into that and likes something different. There you go.
And brick.
Perhaps you don't. But just take a look at that. That's pretty cool.
Inside there by the chute.
This is what I refer to as an eBay note because that's where it usually goes. All right.
There's a farther right view.
1836. 1836. Let's go find that. 1836. That was a good year. I was just a boy. 1836.
That's the most impact part there.
Turkey.
Except for behind us.
And
We do
1836.
have a full-fledged structure.
1836. This one's going to be.
Connections
It's
there on the
going to
outside.
be. What is it going to be?
Looks like it's primarily made out of concrete. Roof looks to be
It
wood
wants to
and-
be uncirculated,
And I don't know.
but I'm being a stickler, so I'm going to say AU. I mean, you could pass it off as uncirculated, but I'm going to say AU. A 50. I'm going to give it a 55 on it.
Window policy.
Turkey, 500 lira. AU condition.
Oh, wait, half a roof.
And Dead Fish has jumped in there.
Well, maybe part of it.
He realizes what this is and knows it's worth more than that.
It's like somebody could-
AU condition. Still crisp, see?
There's been some fires in here as well.
Still crispy,
There's a big opening on the other side.
but not crunchy. That would be disgusting. Who would eat it? Would you eat it? I wouldn't eat it.
See if we can find any clues.
All right, the clock is officially out. And Kevin, you got it. Awesome. Thank you.
Loops around.
All right, so now
There's the ruins.
let me go back over here and just check, make sure I didn't miss any questions.
It appears to be nothing more than like a shop.
Okay. Uzbekistan. All right, I'll do 1690 and 1691 right after I get done with Uzbekistan, where they just love their horses. It's a crazy ass country, I'll tell you that. WN1768. Perhaps you might be going there. And here it is, currently at 3, Uzbekistan. It's going to be very fine condition, VF condition. Uzbekistan. And I will put up a gibby for you goblins. Thank you, Unworthy. So let me get a French note for the goblins, a Vichy note from the 40s. And you guys know I love you, you goblins. So this one's going to be in VF condition. It's 10 francs, 1944. I'd say this thing's almost XF. If you want to see it, you can go on YouTube and look at it. But here we go. Gibby. Gibby number 3 is now up, goblins. All right. Now let's see. What was the next one? 1690, 1691, 1690, and 1691. All right, so 1690. I think both of these Greek notes are uncirculated. But before I say anything,
or a channel where it could have slid and like
so
intrusion on the door.
let's see, there's a fold right there.
I don't see anything showing the slide up there.
So we're going to give you an XF on this one, but still crisp. So XF,
I don't see any bracket
and
on
that's
the wall there,
WN
like a barn door to slide either.
1690.
But I mean that's how it appears.
And currently, here we go, 2 smackaroos, XF
So maybe
condition,
that's correct.
nice and crisp.
I don't think it would
No
have been
bullet
right.
holes, no
I assume
rips.
they want to seal this up.
See, and it's crisp.
Just 2 windows.
And Kevin, I think it's yours.
It almost looks like.
And Kevin, it is officially yours. And let's get the next one up, which is a 50 drachma.
I didn't see anything.
That's coming up next.
Outside, but maybe it's just structural support. Yeah, that's what it is.
I hear you, puppy. She's ticked. She is all ticked. It's that time when she just starts barking away. Bark, bark, bark. All right, now the 50 drachma. 50 drachma.
I'm looking now. Have the same notch. There's wood inside of there.
It's going to be XF. And with this, where the security thread is here, there's a fold right there. You can see the fold where my finger's at. So fold there. Little tiny ding up there. So we'll say XF, a very good XF. And look at that. Nice and crispy. Here we go. 1691. And 1, 6. No, don't do that. WhatNot. That's disgusting.
9 inches.
All right. Currently at $1. Here we go.
4 inches.
50 drachma, XF condition, still crisp.
15.
And Kevin, I think it's yours. We just got to let the clock run out. And you're now the proud pop of a 50 drachma note. And let me go check the chat and see what was missed.
Yeah, I could probably do the height of it.
So I did see a bunch of stuff pop up.
I could actually see the laser.
All right, 1755.
Force reading down bottom.
And
right there.
1755, 1755.
13 feet, 10 inches from the floor
1804.
to the peak of the roof. So,
1804.
pretty accurate size of
And
the
what was
building.
the other one?
1834.
1834.
I'm going to walk this road back behind you guys just to see if it leads to anything else.
Right.
I do want to make mention of something actually too. On a recent video, there was someone commented saying it looks like I put on some weight. I definitely did.
Just curious.
Number one,
I'm gonna check and see if anybody even has a bid on it. But I do have a large Polish note in there, and I know I have it cheap.
I'm not going out as often due
It's
to
a
the
10,000 Merrick
and conditions. Number two,
W. And so I'm just looking to see if anybody's even taking an interest in it.
December into January, I did have pneumonia. I wasn't going
Yeah, it's amazing. There's no bids on it.
There was really limited.
So I'm just gonna run this.
I definitely put on some pounds from last summer. I'd say about 15, 20 pounds.
Because it just amazes me that there's no interest in
I'm
that.
not really worried about that because now that we're getting into warmer temperatures.
So we'll run it real quick. This is 10,000 Merrick from a little place called
If
Poland.
you watch my recent video, I documented the Hayes Creek branch. That was a
1805.
1-hour video. There was nearly
So there's no
6
bids
hours
on
for
this.
me crossing
I'm
the
just running it just so it ran.
It felt like it was really
10,000 Merrick. And this is 19, I think it's 22. Yeah, 1922. So that's amazing. 10,000. Merrick, Poland. There you go, Lynn. But a cool note. Cool note. Polish notes are hot. Hell, stuff from the 80s is now popular, especially the higher denominations. I had it's not a banknote, but I got a coin in 100,000 Zolch. And, and I think I put it up, and that thing's been getting a shitstorm of people on it on the other place. And Motrin Merchant, you have won the Givey. You are now a proud father of a 10 franc 1944 French banknote. And that is Givey numero 3. And we will take that off. I would love to say I got George, but unfortunately I don't have time to dig through all the stuff I have, because it's like if I do that, it sides, the show goes off the tracks. So what I do is I give out literally any of that stuff. If it's not in the WhatNot store, it's on the other store. If you see something over there that you like, just simply let me know and I'll run it right here for you, and I'll run it for less. I have stuff. It's just that I literally have a couple thousand notes. So whenever I'm not looking for it, I will literally trip and fall over it. When I do need to find it, I can't find it. I did find a Hong Kong note earlier with George on it. You're welcome to for like, say, $15 if you want that one. Any old German, type in Germany in the shop, and that's what I got here for it. If you're looking for naughty German, you're going to have to go over to Facebook for that stuff. I can't sell that on WhatNot and eBay, unfortunately. WN1755. And let's see, here comes the next one. I'm typing that in the wrong field. WN1755. WN1755. And currently at $2. Maybe it will run. And you got 10,000 lira. And this is going to be XF. XF Turkey. I think this goes for around $7-8 on eBay. I forget. So dead fish, you got a good deal. And there's dead fish's box. And then Ghana. Here comes Ghana. This is from 1971. WN1804. And there we go. And this is 1971, I believe. When I flip it over, I'll see. Yeah, 1971. Fine, very fine condition, Ghana. One CD. Dead fish, it is yours. And next up from Thailand, 1955. And I believe it is 1 baht. 1 baht. 1834. And here we go. Currently at 2. 15 seconds on the clock. 1 baht 55. Very young prince on it. Not the prince from Minneapolis who's passed. The other one.
No train's coming. We're clear.
And dead, it is yours. Let's see, what do we got in here? And what I'll do, since James asked for old German, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go find something for you. Just bear with me here.
But secondly, more importantly, this was.
I'm not going to run expenses, I'll tell you that. We're going to keep it simple. Let's see. WN532. WN532. So here we go. This will be Germany. This is going to be a 20 Reichsmark, 1929. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower it to even lower than the $3 to a smacker. 1 smacker. So Wes, if you're around, here you go, buddy. So here's an old German note, 1929. Dropped it down to a smackaroonie. There we go. And there it goes. So maybe somebody wants it for $1. $1, a smackaroonie. There you go, James. So here's your old German note, 20 Reichsmark. And give it a fine condition.
This one did not disappoint. Unfortunately, to be expected, there's no.
And if you like this, I have like 50 and 100 Reichsmarks also. Awesome. Thank you, James. I have some really cool ones from the naughty time. And when I say cool, there's like 3 or 4 consecutive ones. It just sucks I can't show them here because they're all XF condition. But they really clear up the area pretty well. All we can tell is a few times, and we know why it was created. I wonder how I would sell notes like that, like Indian notes that have swastikas on. I wonder what they would do there. That'd probably give them a trouble. German 100. Well, I want to show the one. It's just the thing is that I don't need to get suspended again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover it up. But literally, I have that. I have to cover that because there's some people that like to cause shit for me. But there's 4 consecutive ones there from the naughty time. Pretty cool notes. So I can show the back though. There's nothing on the back. That's the cool. Let me show that as well. But they're all XF condition. I just started buying it. Figured the hell with it. I'll just sell it on Facebook. It just sucks that they have such stupid rules, and it's not just them. It's also eBay does it too. It's silly because they're sitting. You can't run that stuff on WhatNot, dude. If I do that, I get kicked off again. So I can't afford that. So what I do is I sit there and I chat with you, and I say, "How you doing? The weather's been pretty nice." And there you go. Okay, so there you go. You can check them out there. Now let's get back to some other old German notes. I will say this: they are pricey because they're XF and they're consecutives. All right, WN. And what's sold on there is just embargo. That's the only thing. I don't put anything else there. All right, currently at $3. Here we go. Germany. This looks like it's a private issue, Miguel. Private issue. Because communities issued them, and so did corporations back then. And you know what? I got one for you. Thank you, James. Check this out. Let me see. Let me see if I got it. So for you German note characters, here's one for you. Get your panties in a bunch. So as I was going through an estate, and this woman had tons of notes, I'm going to show the note. You guys see this note. I got to cover this part up. So you guys see this note all the time. You're so bored with it, you probably fall asleep looking at it. But this comes from the 20s, all right? So there was, where I'm at in Pennsylvania, the town next over, the movie theater was giving them away as a promotion. They even put the date too. So literally for the movie, they were promoting it and giving this out. So I don't know if anybody's interested in it, but it's a little different compared to the normal note. And just for laughs, I'll run it. 1852. So there's no bids on this thing. It's $4, but it's actually also a promotion for a movie. So it's a real note, and they literally are just handing them out to promote a movie. So anybody's interested in that sort of thing, there you go. 'Cause you ain't gonna find one that easy, not like that. So, and if you're wondering the town, it was York, Pennsylvania, YORKPA. Thank you, James. So that actually would go under banknotes, and if you're into film, it would fall into that category too. Here's another German note. And then Dead Fish, I'll do your notes for you. WN 1062. All right, here we go. Currently at $3. Another large Nigeld. We'll hold it out to here. And I give it VF on this. VF condition easy. And Wes, now James has jumped in. And James, you got it. Thank you, James. Okay, now I got to get Dead Fish's stuff. Hook that up. With the questions of why can't I show them? There's a silly rule that was started by eBay, and WhatNot also does it. The silly rule with those is that you're promoting that philosophy, and you're not. You're actually, it's a piece of history. But if I do run it, if I do show it, if I do it, I'll be bounced off. If somebody else does it, it's A-okay for them. So I don't want to get in trouble with it. So it's like I literally take all this stuff now over to Facebook. It goes. You can check it out there. Nobody gives me a hard time on that. But that's the only thing I sell there is just stuff you're not allowed to sell on either WhatNot or eBay. And let me see. Dead Fish sent a list of stuff here. I want to pull that up. Let's see. I zip right by it. There it is. 1839.
On trail just above. I have no idea this is here.
39. Now, as a matter of fact, if you're running your own show, I just put up some 10 peso notes from some other place in there, real cheap, that you could flip. That's all sitting over there, $15.50. You just got to message me through that, and I tell you how you pay for it. $15.50.
From what I've heard, there's still some records left today.
$15.50.
I'm currently heading out to find it. Or more. And to see what's left today, you know what to do. Just come on with me.
And let's see, what's the other one? 1441.
There's parking access behind up the slope, and we're now on the trail. And I say we because I'm not alone.
14 Deadfish, 1441's gone. So Deadfish, there is no 1441, but I got the other two. We take that one, put it out of its misery. 1441. Let's see, that was last week's too. Delete. So the Romanian note, that doesn't exist, but here we go. WN 1550. Yeah, and you know, when I sit there and say this crap about getting kicked off here, here's what they do. I'll pull it up so you can actually see it. Because it's not fair what they do to me, but literally here it is. All right. Let's see. See, so I'm not lying to you. See right there? See that? See? Got it? There you go. So I'm not making it up when they won't let you sell it on here. Now, somebody else can do it, but apparently I'm a very special individual, which I think it's silly. All right, but what can I do about it? And I'm not going to say who else is selling them on here because I'm not going to get somebody else in trouble for it. That's their decision whether or not to sell them. Mexico, 100 pesos, and I didn't say the year. I should have said the year 1967. And Dad, it is all yours. Thank you, Dad. And here we go. Thailand, another uncirculated note. This one's going to be from 69, and it is 5 baht. 5 baht. WN 1839. Here we go. $2. 5 baht, 1969. Uncirculato.
Brave enough to do that. I like to keep my feet on the ground or even underground.
And Dad, I think it's yours.
Came prepared by downloading the offline.
It is yours. Thank you, Dad. Let me check and see if I missed anything else. And Alan, you messaged me over there. So let me check out your message over there.
50 feet of our target.
And let's see, here we go.
Well, without spoiling it, we do have a chunk of rail right there. A little further down, chunk of steel right there. And the rest of it's below that. So we're going to take a switch back down.
All right, so Alan, I will check your message out eventually on that. I have to dig through it. Because if I spend too much time off the subject, then people get ticked at me. Just like the Gibby Goblins. I haven't put one up, and I better go put one up now. Or else they'll tear me a new one. So I'm putting up a fantasy note for the Gibby people. That is Gibby number 4. There you go. It's a fantasy note, Antarctica, $1 with the Arctic foxes on. All right, 1658. But I'll respond to you back on that. It's not complicated on how you pay for it. 1658. When I explain it to you, you'll probably fall over laughing. 1658 and 1822. 1822 and 1788. 1788.
All right, so I'm gonna explore the wreckage first. It's over here in a bunch of different pieces. From your location, you'll be able to see a good sense of scale as to how it's compared to me, Jake, and Becky.
All right, so Swahili land, and with this one, this is going to be an older one, so a little harder to find. So here we go, 1788 WN 1788. Currently at 5 smackers, uncirculated. 5 schmackers from Swahili land. No, this is not the one with the naked chicks on the back. Sorry. So you'll have to deal with it. Uncirculated condition. Lynn, it is all yours. Thank you, Lynn. And then I saw a question pop up. And okay. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. Okay, now Thailand again. This is going to be 10 baht, and we're going to stick in the same time zone, 1969. And that's going to be AU condition. W and see, eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a YouTube live stream where all this crap's no holds barred, and you can, you know, do whatever you want. But it's like 2 weeks away. There's just one thing that's putting a damper on it, and I can't say anything about it yet until I go through my interview. That might change things because they want 2 shows. Dead Fish, you got it. But I want to do a YouTube one where it's also I answer questions as well. And then that way, if you want to see a specific country or this, that, whatever, there you go. And I didn't forget about the Hong Kong one with King George, because I will do that one. I'm just knocking off Dead Fish's stuff. WN 1658. As a matter of fact, after I run this, I'll go do that.
Not surprised that that's for a keeper. I mean, that it is that big. The 82 car Conrail owned train was en route to Morrisville in Bucks County.
No problem, Unworthy.
Carrying a heavy load of paper, sand, and petroleum byproducts.
And Dead Fish, I don't know. I think it's yours. It is. Oh, by the way, this is uncirculated. There's a couple more of these in the shop. Thank you, Dad. All right, so now let me do that King George one, because if I don't deal with it now, I'm going to forget. And the accident peeled up 300 feet, nearly a football field length of track in both lanes. Remarkably, there were no fatalities, but the engineer, William Newway, was trapped inside the cab as it was tossed around, but he did survive with back injuries and contusions. All right, so
nearby residents up to a mile away reported hearing 2 booms that sounded like dynamite explosions.
12-16-23. All right, I gotta find that one. All right, just bear with me. I have to go pull that note, the Hong Kong note with King George on it. 12-16-23.
And freight trains were detoured 20 to 25 miles on Amtrak passenger rails through Lancaster. Most of the wreckage was clear.
Hong Kong.
But at least one
Hong Kong.
boxcar was pushed down the embankment. And that's what we have today. I have heard reports that it was either pushed down here, as I stated, also though that it actually came over near the edge and toppled out itself. And it was just not worth removing it. So however it got down here, it is here. 100% a boxcar. And
see, and this note will be all the way to the back of the pile. Here he is. I just got to watch, because with these notes, the serial numbers play a role in determining the value. I know it sounds crazy. 12-16. Here we go. All right. So this one's going to be in fine condition. It's King George on it. Here we go. And Dead Fish, you won the giveaway. So I'm going to hold this here while I set it up. And I said 15. I'll run it at 14. Just bear with me while I punch it all in. Edit.
So they're able to contain it before it turns into
14.
a bigger cleanup mess. All right, back on ground here. I'm gonna take you guys around.
Oh, you know what? I am such a dumbass. You're asking for King George, and this goes to show you how stupid I am, because my mind was blank. I got so many freaking Canadian ones, you know, with King George on it, so I'll pull one of them. So I'm going to run this one right now, 14 bucks. Old USA notes, I have some stuff. I emphasize some in my WhatNot. I also have a lot more on my eBay. If you see something on eBay, I just need the number, and I'll bring it over here to WhatNot, run it for you. I don't really specialize in US stuff. I do have it. As a matter of fact, I got a star note sitting in there. I wonder if anybody bid on it. It's a $20 star, 1950. I think it's a 50 or a 50A. All right, here we go. And I should pay attention to what I'm doing here. So I'm going to grab a Canadian one after this. King George, fine condition. This is going to be 1952. $1 Hong Kong. There you go. There's your King George. And I'll tell you what I'll also do. I'm going to run a Canadian one, and then I'm going to move on. Let's put that back.
So doors down here. This is a crate, which would have went around one of the ends, possibly to walk on. Here's a couplers, I believe.
And then here's another different King George one after that Hong Kong note. How about? I know I could run the old man, you know, but you're not looking for that one. You want Georgie. So I gotta grab one of them, and I can get you something expensive.
That piece right there is twisted and bent and curved. That's not normal. That is done during
Here we go. Let's see. I don't want to run a $1 bill because everybody does that. So let's see.
CC, which I believe is controlled cool.
Now we're gonna have to settle for a $1 bill.
USA.
So how about we're gonna do that?
1976. And then
how about we do this?
July
It's gonna be 0327
roughly
24
5 years before the crash happened.
dash.
And I don't know of any manufacturing companies out in that area. I'm pretty used to Bethlehem Steel.
All right, so here we go. All right, so I ran the Hong Kong note.
Illinois and other ones saying Tennessee.
No, I have to go look again. I have to stop everything, go look. So I'm doing I have to see if I even have it. It's like, dude, I'm gonna just say no for now, because literally when I go do that, I literally have to stop everything and go run. So right now I'm gonna say probably no. More, and you know, I'm going to emphasize no, probably no on that one. I'm almost 100% certain. Let's see. So now here's Canada. This is going to be VF 1937. It's a coin tower. For those who want to know the pick number, it's a 58E. And I did say it's in very fine condition. And if I can do this, I'll run this one at 14. There you go, 14 bucks. This is very fine condition. And you can make out, what's that? You can make out the back. The vignette's not all screwed up. Here you go, 14 bucks. VF. It's a P58E. It's a coin tower. VF condition. Be up for another couple seconds and off it goes. Off it goes. And bye, George. All right, let's get back to pre-bids.
I call them cotter keys or pins, holding the linkages together. There's a stamping on there too.
All right. Now, let's see, what was the other ones? All right. 69. 69. 69.
Some more numbers there, hard to make out.
Let's see, is that still around? 69 is around. 1647. 1647. 16. 1647 has hit the road. 1799.
I have no idea this is here.
1799. Got that. And 1789.
That piece snapped off right there.
1789. All right. So let me knock out 1647 and we'll run the other three.
And here, oh, here's a good view. If I could zoom in here and show you.
Although, you know what? I might not have 47, but I think I have other
definition of
ones.
the boxcar. That's the outer exterior part, I believe. I think. Maybe not, because you can see some leakages in there. Either way.
I'm just checking something out real quick.
All
right, so 1647 dead fish doesn't exist. It's gone. But perhaps you might be interested in the exact same, well, almost the exact same note. Different serial number, but I got this. And maybe you already have a pre-bid on it. I'm going to punch it in. We'll find out soon.
Knows this stuff better than we do.
So I don't have 1647. I got 1652. Same note, different serial number. There you go. 1982. Suriname, 5 Gulden. So that kind of fills the bill. Sometimes people are looking for specific serial numbers with notes. It is uncirculated. And dead, it is all yours. Oh, gosh. If I had them, how would I do it? Because I don't really have the screen set up for laying notes down. I'm just looking to see if I even have anything I can do that with. Because I've kind of steered away from, how can I say, I haven't been doing bulk lots. In other words, when I buy notes, usually what people will do is they'll go on things like eBay and buy bulk lots, where it's basically a lot of like second grade notes, and they'll juice them. I've been kind of steering away from it. So I don't really have anything I could do a juice lot on, but maybe I'll be like Manuel. And here's what I'll do. I'll put notes up behind it like what he does. So let me see. I got some notes here that I can put up behind it. So here's what we'll do. For Wes, here you go. And then I'll go to Dead Fish's notes. So I got like, there's a stack there of notes, okay? And I'll start it at like $2, and I'll just set it at 10 seconds. All right, so let me set it up. I used to do that. I just got out of doing that. Bank notes. But Wes, you can find that stuff literally at that place, because that's what a lot of them do. You just buy 100 of them. What the hell, Four Corners is one of the sellers on there that does that. So I just tipped you there. There's a tip. He's a cool guy. Just Four Corners. All right, banknote in hand. And let's see. I'm going to set this at $2. And this is in honor of Wes. Here we go. 10 seconds on the clock.
And also, right by Becky is a cutting wheel. Makes you wonder if this is down here from the website or not.
I just got to wait for the WhatNot to let me run it, because it keeps wanting to run it at $14. And that's not what I got entered.
Is our entryway into the darkness. Hey, Jake, let's go.
There's that.
It's freezing in there. I had to zip up my jacket.
And now here we go, Mr. WhatNot. And you know what? I'm not even going to screw with the clock. 15 seconds. So here we go. Boop. So $2. And as I put them in my hand, there you go. When the clock stops, okay, then we're done. There's the $3 note from Laos. Look at that. There you go, Russia. So usually if I had to like laying flat, I could do it a lot easier. Uzbekistan, Mongolia, another large Russian. So that's where you're at now. And that, Laos. And see, the Givey people get all pissed off because I'm usually just taking the Givey stuff and just put it. See, look at that. See, there you go. See, something nice. Another Russian in there. Ukraine. And now this is where they start falling out of my hand, so I'll put it down there. And I just keep putting, and then that, and ooh, there you go. And when the clock stops, and look, see, there's a nice big Ukraine there. Yugoslavia, Ukraine, in Indian with very few holes, very rare. And you got Venezuela, and then look, see? So you're getting all that. Let me pick them all up because see, Wes, I dropped them all. And the clock is out. There you go. You're getting all of those right there. Let me just put them in an envelope so I don't screw it up. And what we're going to do for Wes, since Wes did not win that, Wes, here's what we're going to do for you. And these are all, those are in VF, Wes. So, Wes, these are in your box, no charge. How about that? So, even though you didn't win that, you got something else, man. All right, so this goes in Wes's box. And now let me set up Molar here. Just an envelope. So you gibby goblins, there it all went. Now, see, now they're going to be all pissed at me. They get all upset. So you guys don't understand. These gibby goblins, man, they come out of nowhere. They'll slash my car tires, everything. But don't worry, goblins. I'll find something else for you. I'll find something else. I just want to set up a box for you so I can put your notes in this cubby. Just this. That. Yeah, back in the day, I used to do the juice lot thing. It's just, for me, it ends up going all over the place. And there you are. Molar is now hooked up. And we will now go on to Dead Fish's private selection here. That is next. Yeah, I used to have the camera facing down so I could just throw stuff there. But now it's facing straight out. All right, Dead Fish, I did not forget about you. WN 1799. $10. Madagascar, 100 francs, 1966. It's a P57. By the way, all that information is actually in the description field in case you wanted it. 1966, 100 franc, Madagascar. And Dead is all yours. And now, another one from Dead's private selection is another one from Swaziland. Swaziland. WN 179. Here it comes, boop. See, and then what I'm going to do too is while I'm running this, I'm going to get something that's weird and show you something weird. It's basically, you know, government's doing weird things with its coinage. There you go, Dad. Hopefully my employer doesn't find out that I'm selling these because it's a competition. But I'll show you what it is in a second. It's the coolest thing. All right, let's see. There's that. Suriname uncirculated, I think. That's 80, 85. Oh, I work for PepsiCo. You'll see in a second. I'll show you what it is. See, what people don't know is the Coke and Pepsi people, we all get along. We're even nice to the Snapple people. Thank you, James. But let me show you this. This thing is so cool. I have one left.
some big boulders here too.
So one of my other fun things is coinage, but I kind of like silver coins. So I happened to see something goofy laying in the pile. And I'm like, that's just goofy. Goofy. So there was a Sprite and a Fanta. These are sterling. But the Fanta already sold. I didn't even have that up for about an hour. It was gone. But they're sterling silver from Fiji. $1. But it's just something kind of cool. You don't see stuff like that all the time. So there you go. Something weird. I'll get back to the notes. I have to stay focused.
It's like a little dent there, I think. A little bit of smell, not terrible, but.
And
we're coming up the opposite
I better
side.
put a givvy up
There's some more football here.
and take that other givvy off. So I'm going to do a givvy real quick and then go and I'll take care of 70 for you, dead fish. And that is givvy number 4. Number 5. Let's go down here. And you know what? Here's something cool from Spain. Yeah. So I'm actually doing something. Here's some Russian. So this is stuff I didn't even put up in the store because I ran out of time. And you goblins, I'm going to put a Chilean note up, a large ass Chilean note for you goblins. And there it is. You can check it out on YouTube if you guys see it real bad. And let's run it. Giveaway. Giveaway number 5 is running. There you go. And let's take care of Deadfish's request. I haven't even gone through messages now because it's just so much that goes on. So I didn't miss it, but you said you sent a message through Facebook? Let me check. Let's see. Now I'll say this: if you send it through Facebook, all right, when you search it, you gotta put in lots of banknotes and then my name. You gotta do both because I'm checking that right now, and I'm not seeing any messages there. I just have 2 new views and that's it. So just make sure when you search it, you're putting in lots of banknotes. There's nothing that's popped up as far as messages. And the other one it wants to download. So I'll tell you what. Let's see. You might want to put like a note, a message or a note or a comment on one of the notes. Is your question basically how do you pay for it? Is that what you're asking over there? Because if that's what you're asking there, I can kind of answer it here. All right, so here's what we'll do. Basically with that, it'd be something like PayPal. I mean, there's another way I can do it, but I can't say it. But PayPal would be one of them. You just need an email address and a PayPal account. And you can do it that way. So, and with that one there, the notes all have numbers after them. For some crazy ass reason, for one country, it starts with the C. I have the number start with an F, and it makes no sense, but that's what we did. But that's how you do it. I eventually, when I do the YouTube stream, I can literally babble all this crap right out without getting in trouble. And right now with that one, I'm going to be putting more notes up. That's just stuff that was just thrown up quickly. What you see in my hand comes from the Soviet Union, and I'm going to run this for like around $6 if you're interested. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I got 2 of them, so I'm going to run one of them. We'll see if anybody wants it. This is stuff I didn't get a chance to put up.
Now I could say I visited a first train wreckage site here along the Enola Logan Trail.
There we go. So let me take one out of my hand so I don't put myself in trouble. And let me do this. I'm going to run it $4. There you go. Have at it. Come on. So it should run sometime today, sometime this week. Maybe sometime next year. 1 ruble, Russia. Dirt cheap at 4. Dirt cheap. And it's yours. Mr. Broker has gotten it. Has gotten it. There we go. Let me set up a thing for you. There's my papers.
Today, you're coming on a lengthy journey. A journey that had the idea of being for more than 2 years.
And no problemo. The Givvy's got almost a minute left, so you little goblins, get yourself in there. Broker 06007.
I'll show you a few highlights of the section trail.
Go.
But I'm wondering, what else will we find along the way?
And since we're going to mess around with Russian stuff, how about, let's see what else I have.
But as you're going to see, things didn't quite end.
Drop this down.
So sit back, relax, and come on.
And
some verbal history on the spring day.
here we go. And there's a nice Spanish note I want to run too. By the way, on Spanish notes, if any of you characters are into, like, say, high denomination before the euro, I have a 10,000 peseta. I don't know. I think I put it up in the store. There's a 10,000 peseta that's in very high grade. It's not that expensive. All right. This comes from Russia also. And we will just be extremely lazy and run that at $4. And the Gibby's going off. And Dylan, you have gotten the Gibby. I'm worthy. I'll run your stuff then. So if anybody's interested in this Russian note, perhaps you are, perhaps you're not. Perhaps James is interested in that because he just got it. Thank you, man. And Dylan, I will take care of your 50 escudo Chilean note that is giving numero 5, numero 50. That's with James's stuff. There we go. And there's that. Let's get this. Number 5. Best way to contact, just with that one, you can just send a message. Like right now, I got to figure out what the deal is with the Facebook thing. But you can message me through WhatNot. I mean, that's fine. Because I have to work out whatever's going on over there. Because Alan sent a message and I didn't see it. So I got to figure that out. So just send a message. You can send it through WhatNot or eBay, either one of them. All right, let's see. And like I said, the only stuff that's being sold over there is just embargo stuff, nothing else. All right, let's see. 1856, 1856. We're going for 1856 sometime today. Got 1856. And 512, 512. 512 I got, and stock certificate 7. Stock certificate 7. Got that. And what was the other one you had a question on? And stock certificate 5. All right, so we're going to do 2 stock certificates and then some notes. And ooh, a good one on the stock certificates. Here you go. All right, so for those of you who partake in the tobacco, There's American Tobacco. And this is 1965. There we go. S5. And here it goes. Right now, $2. American Tobacco. Issued in 1965. 1965. I'll probably do the buyer's give you. What time is it? It's now about almost 9, so I'll do one of them in about 30 minutes. I know one of them's going to be that magnifying glass that's an LED. And I think I might be a wacky ass and put a pick book up as a buyer giving. So American Tobacco, issued in 65. So if you partake in the tobacco, here you go. Okay, I'll check them out. I'm going to do it after the show, man. All right, James, you have officially taken American Tobacco. And I will bring up the next one. I just got to put your name on this. And I think the next show I do next Sunday, I'm going to aim that damn camera at me so you can see just what shenanigans goes on while I'm doing this. James 4, 3, 4, 6, 1. There's that. And a little paper clip. But literally, I'm a one-person operation. It's just me. That's it. So I do multiple things. I don't know how the hell I do it. Let's see. Here comes the next one. The next one is going to be from Atlantic Refinery. You might have remembered their gas stations, Arco. I know I do when I was a kid. So here they are. I think they went out, was in the 90s or so. Here you go. Enjoy. Currently at 2. So if you're in the oil stocks, and this one was issued 1966. Atlantic Refining. Atlantic Refining. For those of you who partake in oil.
An old bridge here, which I remember last time, and I was telling Jake, I'm like, this is such a stark contrast when I was here last time.
And Unworthy is in on this one. I don't know. I think it's going to be it. Oh, James has just knocked him out. This is becoming a throwdown. Uh-oh. I don't know. It's a tussle. It's now a tussle. It's a tussle. Let me hold it like this. Go like that. I got to find a better way to display these. I mean, putting the pictures up help. Since they're so big. James, it is officially, and I mean this, officially yours. See, now, you know, it really becomes a tussle if Matt shows up. Then it's a real throwdown. All right. Now, WN 1814. Okay, Dylan, I'm looking for that. 1814. 1814. At least one, if not two vehicles side by side together. 1814. And with these, I have several Chihuahuas like this one. They're all AU. Here we go. WN 1814. I also have a set, and I think I have it at $20. It's a 10 and 20 peso. That's uncirculated. It's like $20 start, 20 or $25. So if you're looking to collect these, or you just need them for your show, whatever, I have a couple in the shop. Dylan, I think this is going to be yours, and it is yours. Thanks, Dylan. Let me make a little tag for you. And then I'm going to run the next note. Now, the next note I'm going to run, all right, is not listed in the shop. It's another note that just did not make it to the show because I got sidetracked. So I'm going to run that, and then I'm going to run Dead Fish's stuff.
On both sides of the trail as you make your way throughout. But I do leave the old sections here.
Yes, Dylan did make a purchase. He purchased a very nice, about uncirculated Chihuahua, 5 peso. All right, so I'm going to run this at $4. And by the way, see, look, it's crisp. It's got a little nick right there. So I'd give it XF on that. And this is 1935, 10 peseta from España. So we'll run that at $4, maybe. I don't know. And it's coming up very slow. I just aged a few minutes waiting for it to come up. XF condition. See, look, it's still crisp. 10 pesetas, 35. And it looks like it's going. Where is it going? It's gone. All right, let's just move on to the next thing. Here we go. The Netherlands, I believe someone might be interested in. So here we go. WN512. Currently at 3 smackaroos. Netherlands, 1943, is it? Yes, 1943. VF condition. And Unworthy, you got it. Unworthy got it. Now, next one's going to be Great Britain. It's a pound. It's a pound from 1970. And I'm going to try to show here. It's got 2 pinholes in it. Oh, my. Yeah. But it's no big deal. WN. Not for the price I'm going to put it in at. All right. Well, it's already got a bit on it, so I'm shot down. So here we go. And you know what? Here we go. Watch this. I'm going to do a magic act. So this is running currently at $3. And look, it's got a little French note peeking at you. That goes with it. So there are 2, probably from the stapler. You can't see it here. But it is there. They're real tiny, but they're there. But at $3, now $5 plus this, you can't go wrong.
Water is pretty low right now, actually.
So it is officially, James, all yours. And this, look at that. Look, it's like going to be in there with Liz. There we go. Thank you, James.
Water there, but it's pretty low.
All right, now
too much about this one.
Let's see.
It's not abandoned, I know that.
Let's go see what the next note is.
Definitely not a capacity.
Pre-bid, Dute.
Gorgeous views. Look at the mountains
Okay.
in the background.
Guyana, 1619. We got a whole bunch of solar certificates. So 1619, 1619.
Foliage is not fully grown in yet, like it would be down south or warmer climates, but here and there, there's some green popping through.
All right, so 16. That specific note, that Guyana $50 note, I don't have, but don't worry yourself. Why, you ask? I got to go grab one. Let me grab one.
Like trains and other things that I remember seeing, so I'll show you that. Yeah, Greenwich, Uniondale.
Guyana,
and already further up
50.
near the caboose area, so Uniondale, a few things worth checking out.
I don't know.
A little display area here.
Bad news. Bad news in Guyana land.
G-scale trains.
I think that. Oh wait, you know what? Let me check down here and see if I got any down here.
These are Pennsy PRR G-scale or garden scale.
Because that might be out.
Diesel and steam.
There's a first.
Some of the Christmas houses that they have on my display.
I'm just checking my inventory, see if I have any Guyana laying around down here.
Fire truck there. Some other
There's some gorilla notes there.
little memorial for the pets.
I have some horrible news. Horrible news. But the Guyana 50, believe it or not, rest in peace, is gone. Gone. So I don't have that. So that's getting shot down. It's going to get some buckshot right now. That's out. Let me grab the silver certificates. 1676, 1673, 1676.
And he used to ride the train that went right through here, through the backyard with a former
and let's see what
worked for the railroad. So
El Salvador, 1801.
1801. At some point, they like their own model trains play like I do too.
1801.
So just
and 1675. 1675. And 1728. 1728. 1728.
And some things going on in this area I want to point out because I'm going to be returning here in the warmer months.
17.
So if you come behind the caboose, there's a building over here.
28. Uruguay and 1621.
A really good sized culvert. I should be able to get a view for you from the roadway over there. There's another culvert which goes underneath that bridge. And there's also some mill rooms, I believe.
So that one's gone too.
And then over there, I think there's rooms or a garage or building over there. So there's a few things there.
All right, so here we go. Uruguay.
Blocking it up.
And 1, 2, 3 begin. Currently at 3 Smackaroo, Uruguay. It's a really cool scene on the back. And this is going to go as VF condition. And Alan, I think it's all yours, Alan. And it is officially all yours. And let me set you up a box. A box. All right.
And the trail does keep going, like I said, I want to show you briefly down the other end, the direction the water's flowing. Is that there is
6,
old
9, 5.
And it may be hard to see here. Try to zoom in a little, show you.
And you know what? We'll run a couple silver certificates and then we'll do our first buyer's giving.
There's some stone walls.
And here we go. So I'm going to knock these guys out quick and then I'll do a buyer's giving. Yeah, there's I don't have a 20 by itself. It just has the 10 and 20 together on that. Just because I got lazy and put them both together. And I think they're both uncirculated condition. And I basically just put them up for people that run their own shows. They come in and take those things. WN 1675. I mean, I could literally run it for $10. I just have to take it off the thing. Let's see. Here we go. We'll start. Boop.
I remember seeing this last time. Some building ruins here.
So what I'll do is I'll pull the 10 out of it. And I'll run the 20 by itself.
Something resided there.
But I got to knock these out into a buyer's giving. So I might need for you to remind me. James, where's your box, James? I think I know where it is. You're right there. And now El Salvador.
And
here we go.
Not very big.
WN 1801.
Just down the trail past the caboose area.
Here we go. Currently at 6 El Salvador. Bam.
The placard for the mill
and that's 5 colognes.
In my last video, and when I do return to explore this area in more greater detail.
El Salvador. That's going to be fine, very fine condition. And Lynn, it is officially. I don't know, Lynn, it's close, but I think it's going to be yours. We just got to let that clock run down. And bam, Lynn, it is all yours. Thank you, Lynn. And then you know what, Lynn? I'll throw a 1 peso gorilla in with your stuff too. So that's in with your order. So if you see that in there, you're wondering what that is, I just threw it in there.
Now, someone's decorated the trail.
No problemo. All right, another silver certificate. WN1673. Currently at 3, and here it goes. $3 is where it's at now. And I believe this is a 57. Straight 57. It's not an A, it's a 57. $1.
Make it a little bit special.
$1, James. It is all yours. Thank you, James.
And Jay said, oh,
And here's another one. Another one.
The Christmas trees that we found. And I looked over and noticed
WN1676.
now the trees are painted.
And here we go.
Paint stripes, but it's not purple, so it doesn't say that's posted or private property.
And here we go.
I do see. I don't think
could be yours. Could be mine. $1, and this is a 57 as well. VF condition.
I don't know exactly what it is.
VF condition.
But apparently,
unworthy. You're worthy of this one. Now, let me go do a buyer's givey. Let me go grab something. Let me grab something.
And it's rather cleared out. Got this mound here. Oh, there's a bottle dump here. This is an old headlight.
No.
Mason jar. Oh, yeah, I lost it broken. No, broken. Crass.
So what we're going to do, my first buyer givey thing, and this is something where you don't, when you see givvies on these things, you just don't see anything that's unique or different. So I started collecting banknotes, would have been around like 1984. And today you have this thing called the intranet. You know, you can just go on there, you can find shit. It's really awesome. But when I started as a kid, I had to use something like this. And when you hear people say P dash whatever this and P dash whatever that, that's the buyer's givey we're going to give away. I'm going to give away what I first used. So when you see the P dash, that's granddaddy right there. Albert Picks when it came up with that catalog numbering system. And this sucker is how you would have to look them up back in the day if you were old schooling. And it doesn't necessarily, the pick numbers that are used today, they change. So they might not be the same as what's in this book. So that's going to be our givey, our first buyer's givey. So you have to have spent something to get this. All right. So if you're a goblin and you put yourself in this, you're just going to get a paperclip. So I'm going to do this. So this is actually something where it's a little historic here. It is not a brand new book. It is a book a teenager used back in the day looking up banknotes. So let's set this up. And we'll put that over there. Buyer's givey. Come on, whatnot. Buyer givey number 1. It is running. So there you go. So it's buyer givey only. You got to be a buyer. You goblins, don't be trying to pull some hijinks. And let me go find some notes now. Well, you know what? You just have to deal with it. But that's how we dealt with it back then. Hell, they didn't even have a scoring system like they have now to show you rarity. I mean, hell, you go on Numiston, and there's the rarity thing showing you what's hard to find, what's not. All right. 1772. Is it still around? I don't know. 1772 is what we're looking for. And we found 1772, 1674, 1674. Let's see. 1674, got that. 1678.
it's like the smallest culvert ever.
1678, got that. Guyana, boop. There's that. 1677. 1677. 855. 855.
But to sit here and just kind of take it in, the sounds and the views.
I know I'm getting close, and there she is. All right, so here we go. First up, Hong Kong. This is going to have Queen Elizabeth on it. A very, very young Queen Elizabeth. Currently at $3. Boom. Fine condition. $1. The government of Hong Kong. With Hong Kong, the Chinese government issues currency there now. HSBC and Charter, they also issue currency. You didn't kill all the zombies, dude. There's always a zombie. They walk among us. They're always there. All right. The Gibby's going right now. If the buyer's Gibby's going. I don't do two at once. I can't. Low attention span for me, man. I'll mess it up. And then you goblins will come after me and beat the hell out of me. It'd be horrible. Horrible. Pennsylvania National. You know what? Do you want like it with the PA National? You want like a broken bank one? Because I got like a Lancaster, Pennsylvania one. If that piques your interest. You want? Well, don't get your panties in a bunch on this. I'll go grab it.
Something that was on the left-hand side of the trail that went in.
This thing, it's like I said, with this one here, I just had it because I live in Lancaster. So it's beat to hell. But if you're interested in it, you know, I can run it. I doubt anybody's going to put anything on it. But like I said, it's beat to hell. But there's a broken bank one there. If I look hard enough, I might have a Philly or so. So if you want me to run that, just let me know. It's not expensive. All right. Now, there's a minute or so left on the buyer's Gibby, and that's no problem. I know if I go through, I think I might have a PNB from Philly. I think it's a $10 bill. It might be a 20. I'll tell you, I'll run this. I'll go look and see if I have that. I just had that laying out because I don't even have that for sale. All right, here we go. $3. Off it goes. Off it goes. And this is what the kids like to say, godless. It's godless. It's a 35F. 35F. And Carrie up, James. It's going back and forth here. It's going back and forth. And James, you got it. You know, with Philly, there's a whole bunch of different banks. I'll tell you what. See, because my brain's just like really slow. Let me see if you have this national one. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Maybe you have this. I'm going to grab it.
That's a mystery. It's also a train track right there on the edge.
I'm going to find it.
And the rebar. So that's a hollow chamber. It's concrete on top, the giant bowl right there.
Here's a 5. That's from Philly. I don't know if you have that. So there's a 5 there. It's kind of neat. So it's from National Bank of Philadelphia. So there we go. So there's something there. 10th National. 10th National.
Yep. There it is back there. How they got that there, I have no idea.
And if you're a Philly character, there's a PNB right there. You can still look at the skyscraper downtown. Hell, you can stay at it as a hotel.
Aside from there being large items in there, actually, Jay, maybe here.
All right.
It's open here. Maybe a block is still on top of it.
All right, Kevin, you got the Gibby, so it would make sense that I put a tag on it. So that way you got that. And I'll come up with something else. I definitely going to do the magnifying glass that will go off. So I will do that too. I got a bunch of those, so.
They aren't very close to each other. Railroad came right through here, so. To this day, for me, it's still a mystery, but if you have any insight on how the TV got in there,
8, 3, 7, 8. All right, so Kevin is hooked up with that. And there's that. And now I must run another note. Because if I don't run another note, then there's trouble. Okay, here comes the next note. Maybe WM 1678. And here we go. $1. This has God in it. And it's a 57B, is it? B, 57B. B as in boy. B as in Barry. Very fine condition. Carrie, it is all yours. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, let's set this up for Carrie.
There's a placard up here with some information which I will show you, showing you what used to exist here, including a station across the road and a railroad Y, W-Y-E.
All right.
For turning the trains around.
And there's still more solar certificates to come. So try to knock them all out at once.
33.5 or 34 miles, so roughly 15 miles away.
Here comes the next one.
Halfway there. But of course, we made numerous
57.
Showed you things, talked about things.
WN 16.
And just we're taking our time, so we're not in a rush to get there.
And here it goes at $3. It's a 57. Straight 57. Fine, very fine. Dude. Silver certificate.
And it's comfortable temperatures. So let me show you this placard here of what used to exist. We're going to take a few minutes break and then continue into new.
And Unworthy, you got that one. How about a little something from Japanese occupied Burma? WN 1772. And here it goes, currently at $2, and off it goes. And then I will set up a regular givey after this note. And Carrie, I think, broker, you've jumped in there. Japanese occupied Burma, and this is in very fine condition. VF. No gold certificates tonight. No gold certificates tonight. Thank you. Thank you. And that is going to go over to broker. And let me go put a givey together, because Lord knows if I don't do it, I'll be in deep crap. Let's see. What should I give away next? How about... They've been quiet. So it will be from Venezuela, a 2000 Bolivar note is our givey. And I'm going to run something I didn't put up in the show next. So let me set the givey up. Givey. Please give me. All right, givey number 6 is running. There you go. And this is going to go for $2. So I have a note from Tanzania, and it's going to probably be the 80s because I'm looking at who's on it, and he's very young, so I know it's got to be the 80s. And we're going to run it at $2. I'll show it to you as soon as WhatNot lets me run it. So it's got to change from 4 to 2. Here we go.
Right through there.
Come on.
And we'll see what we find along the way. But we're on 15 miles. We'll reach our destination, which is going to be the highlight of this trip because I have some information to share with you about it.
And
some views. And
here we go.
Just check it out.
Yeah.
After learning about it. And
so it's 100 shilling. Tanzania, VF condition. There's no bullet holes in it. There's no rips. But I know it's going to be the 80s because I'm looking at who's on it, and he looks pretty freaking young. Thank you, bro. It is all yours.
boundary, almost like a little dam.
All right, now I don't know if anybody
And the water's
out there is interested in some gorilla stuff. So what I'm going to do, instead of having a whole bunch of things spread all over the place, I am just going to put them up. I'm going to start at $2, okay? So see that? There's a 1 peso gorilla, okay? There he is. I'm going to run that at $2, and then I'm going to slip friends on it while the clock's running. So I'm going to try to figure out how I can run it and add to it. So here we go, $2. And then I'm going to add to it. There's a 5 cent. They're all 5 centavos. These are actually, the little ones are actually worth more than the big one. There's another 5. So it's while the clock's running, I just add them to it. And when the clock stops, well, then you can pretty much figure it out. There's another. But they're all 5 centavos. So right now it's $7. That's pretty freaking cheap. Yes, hopefully you get this, because I know you know what to do with this. So there, that's everything involved in this gorilla lot here. It's all 5 centavos and 1 peso. That's all. Diaz got it? Awesome. And what you do, because he's awake right now, you follow him. He's going to type in the chat when he's doing his next show, because he's typing it in right now. Thank you, Diaz. And 1147. Let me get a little piece of paper here and just set your box up.
Something I would say.
There you go. So you guys bookmark his show. If you happen to be in the Philly area, stop by. You can sit and watch him do it. He'll even give you a sandwich. Nah, he won't give you any food. Or maybe he will. You don't know. Maybe he will. All right. There's that. Okay. Now I need to go find. Well, there you go. It doesn't matter. They'll take anything. The goblins take anything. They don't care. As long as it's free. 1147. 1147. All right, so here it is. Turkey. This is going to be fine, very fine. Here it comes. WN. And here it goes at 1 smackaroni, 1 US dinero, fine condition with my cousin on the back. That's right, Turkey, 1,000 lira. It can be yours for just $1 because Kevin just got it for $1. Thank you, Kevin. All right. Oh, that's really low. No jelly. I mean, even the goblins deserve that. Hopefully you'll rethink that. I mean, you got to be, it's kind of Goblin Week. All right, let's see. What are we going for next? Japanese occupied Indonesia. 1821. 1821. 1821. All right, Japanese Indonesia or Japanese Netherlands Indies, but then it became Indonesia. You know the routine. $4. Here we go. VF condition. Netherlands Indies.
I would say somewhat holding up well, but definitely over time.
And broker, you got it. Thank you, broker.
And this rail bed is basically a coal bed. The material here is all coal.
And now we're going to go find something else in here.
Some waste material, but
and I better pull that Gibby and put that away.
Like chunks of the black diamond. So,
and
no shins over here.
Let's see, it is now 9:30. We still have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Number 6.
And if you go too slow, start sinking in. You go too fast, you get kind of
Okay.
So there's a clear difference in the rail trail from
The next one we are going to go after.
is pretty well
Oh, and if anybody's looking, they're bidding on like the top loaders and stuff. I forgot to buy them this week, so I don't got any this week. Next week I'll have them, and they're just standards, so I don't have the large ones yet. I haven't found a good deal on them yet. So that's my bad, my bad. 1646, 1646, 1646, 1646, 1646. All right, that's a 2-pack there. And 1760, 1760 Korea. And Ghana, 1816, 1816 Ghana. And 1641, 1641. Okay, so we got like a little bit of an Iraqi thing going here. So each one of these is going to be a 50 and 250 dinar note, uncirculated. And here we go, 1641. And off it goes, boop. So you're getting this, and there's going to be a couple more of these running. So a 50 and a 250 uncirculated. Iraq dinars, 250 and 50. And it can all be yours. Uncirculate. Uncirculate. Smith R2T, you have won. Thank you, man. Let me put them back in their holder. And I will put up a Ghana note next.
Come down here past Iraq. Got a nice
Let me get my little piece of paper. And here we go. Those who have popped in, we are doing buyer giveies tonight. If any of you guys wish to share what we gave away as a buyer's givey earlier, please let the new people know. The next buyer's givey will definitely be worth just like the last. Right, let's see. Smith. Okay, here comes the next. Ghana. And this is 71. And this is 1C. And here it comes. WN 1816. WN 1816. $1. $1. 1971, Ghana. And that fall is fine condition. And I believe Tactical is going to tactically take it away. Thank you, Tactical.
Because it's deeper and the water is passing underneath the channel right there.
South Korea is coming up next.
So 100% there is a type of core right there, and it's a deeper channel of water. Yeah. So that goes under the rail line to connect to the wetlands area. And the water has an orange tint to it. If you look at that, you know what it's called when the water's that color? It's like from the composition, the name of it, but it stains the water. Yeah, if I don't put it on the screen, you have to know the name of it.
All right, South Korea.
But there is another.
Here it comes. And this is uncirculated. It's going to be 1962.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy this area, without a doubt.
And here it is, $1.
Look at the water on the left.
Uncirculated, 62. I think it even has a year right there.
It's a natural stone wall.
So 62. Tenjeon, Jeon. Jeon. And dead? You got it. And here you go, another Iraqi 50 and 250 dinar, both uncirculated. I just got to set them up so I can show them both at once. And here we go, WN 1646. And here it goes, currently 2 smackers uncirculated. Iraq 50 and 250 dinar. There you go. I guess that'd be the Tower of Babel down below. You got some palm trees up top. Thank you, Wes. Be sure to follow Wes. He does a lot of shows too. And you would just go and do that and follow him. Check out his show, Bookmark it. Help a brother out. Alright, that's Wes. There's Wes. Okay, let's see. What do we got next in pre-picks? Let's see. Pre-bids. What the hell am I saying pre-pick for? Stock certificate. Okay. S17. S17. Okay, Erie Lackawanna. The good old Erie Lackawanna Railroad. I remember it like it was yesterday, even though that was issued in 1965. Here you go, Erie Lackawanna. So for you railroading fans, there's a stock certificate, Erie Lackawanna. If you happen to be up there in Scranton, going across over to Erie, there you go. Dip a couple of times into New York. Good times. Erie Lackawanna, and it is yours, James. Thank you, James. I'll put this with your other stocks. And 214, I'll go look and see. We'll go look and see if it is with us. 214. Let's go look. That's eroded right away. I thought it was a sinkhole, but it's opened up right down. All right. I got to fix this at some point. This is actually the second one we came across. There's one. Where was it? Back by where I rode by that bench. There was all right. 214 is an official zombie, and we're gonna go knock it out. And $5, it's back next week. When you go in and pre-bid, and you see the same number like a multiple times, one right after the same thing, that is what we lovingly refer to as a WhatNot glitch. So that probably sold probably a month or two ago, so it's not available. Delete. And what I do is I kill them right now, delete them, and then some way in God's green earth they come back. Hence, zombie. All right, let's see where we got next. 29. I think this one's a zombie too. 629. 629. We're gonna take you out to the woodshed. That's a zombie. And 628, I think, is a zombie too. Yeah, this is the next area here. Oh, here's a good move. Let's take this. We'll run this. All right, 1741. 1741. Nicaragua, East Germany, 1610. 1610. East Germany and Ireland, 1793. 1793. All right, so we're going to run an Irish note, an East German note, and a Nicaraguan note. So here comes an Irish note. We take them out of the sleeve. £1, and this is going to be an 84. Currently at 5. Here she goes. £1, 1 punt. Ireland. 1984. Fine, very fine condition. And Wes, you got it. Okay. Then, yeah, whenever you go in, if you see somewhere it lists multiple times, or if you see the letter starting off BN, don't even waste your time. It's that thing sold a while ago, and it just comes right back. All right, Wes, where are you at? There you are, Wes. All right, East Germany. That's going to be WN1610. I don't have a lot of these left, so if you're into this, I think there might be one or two left. $5. $5. I think it's 71. Yeah, 71. 50 mark. 50 mark. 1971. Very fine condition. East Germany. East Germany. Wes, you got it. And now Nicaragua. 1741. I'm just going to keep moving along. And if we do find anything here we go. That stands out $1. Off it goes. Off it goes, Carrie. I think it's going to be yours, Carrie. It's got my ex-wife right there. Look at that. James wants it. Because I guess he knows my ex-wife's on the back. Yeah. There you go. 20 Cordoba. Thank you, James. She got around. She got around. Okay, let's go look for some more pre-bids, shan't we? Okay. 1064. 1064. 1064. Got. And 1829. 1829. Malaysia. China. 1528. 1528. This is a really high bridge too compared to some of the other ones. 1528. China. And 1817. Yugoslavia. And here, so you should be able to see them. There's my shadow. Yugoslavia. And Mexico, 1071. 1071. All right, so there we go. Here's our next batch. Oh, I see another East German there. So those are probably going to all disappear by the end of this show. Because I'm willing to bet Wes knows. There you go. Take them, they're cheap. All right, 1071. 1071. $2. And off it goes. Off it goes. And I didn't look at the year, and I should have done that. 1971. 5 pesos, Mexico. 1971. Hey, broker. It is all yours, man. As I slowly fall asleep. Next, we're going to figure out how we can display them. But there are 2 tendinera from Yugoslavia. So I'm going to hold them like that. They're going to be VG condition. WN 1870. And we are still 817. Before I hit the start button, I should look and see what year it is. It's a really nice area. These are both 1978. So 1 macaroni, 2 dinera, Yugoslavia. 1978. VG. And Wes, there, yours. Now China's coming up next, 1-1. And this would be one that was used by tourists visiting China. They had their own special money. They were just, oh, so special. It's an exchange note. Bank of China, 1-1. And here we go. WN 1528. And here we go, $1. And it's 1980s. See, usually I remember the year. I want to say 1980. I really do. If you're into these, I have even up to 51 notes like this, but those get expensive. I don't know why, but they become very expensive. I think they're about $100. They're like bright red in color. They had these all the way down to 10 Fen, little brown ones, and all the way up to 50 or 100. All right, James, this is yours. It is all James right there. Malaysia. WN 1829. And if anybody is into victory notes from the Philippines, for the love of God, please bid on that 10 peso note. So George Washington, they have it at $50 or so. So there you go. It's something different. Sorry, tactical, you have won that one. And that will go in your box. Here we go. Another Nigeld. And I got two different numbers going on this bad boy. So let's see which one it is. WN. All right, 1064. Peel that off. And here we go at $3. A nice huge Nigel note.
I was hoping maybe a tunnel, but no, the rail line bends to the right at the base of the mountain or hillside there.
And 3, 2, 1, bam! Where's you got it?
And it looks like we're just driving through.
Buyer's giving. We will do a buyer's giving, my friend. We will do one.
This is definitely not a heavily used part of the
Got to give it a little time, though. A little time. Because the givings we do here on buyer-wise are a little more expensive than, normal. So I got to spread them out. Spread them out. All right, 1611 and 440. 1611.
But it's just changed significantly from where we came from. Some worn down areas like this.
All right, 1611.
Back up to our normal speed. Because it looks like there's mile 53.
And we're getting close to it. There's 1611 and 440. 440. Spain and Laos 1800. Laos.
It's changing every so often, but again, not heavily used.
There's Laos and Mozambique 1664.
What the heck is that?
1664 and one more. Germany 1475.
I do see stone wall here, another building up there. So I guess we're going to take a little pit stop. I don't know what we just came upon, but it is
1475. All right, so here we go. We're going to run a German note here. I think it's at $1, 1475. Yeah, it is. So here we go, and off it goes. 20 mark. Germany.
So this came off the trail.
I think it's 19 what? 10.
1908.
1908. I was so close. Oh, so close. 1908, Germany. And James, I have a feeling that you have won this. Thank you, James. And then we will move on to Mozambique. And that's going to be 1664.
All right, so this whole structure is this far away from the building, not that far.
And there we go. $1 uncirculated, Mozambique. There we go.
And I have to watch my foot for the sound, but it's a deep drop.
And broker, you're jumping in on this.
It's like a well source.
And then I will look up 113, 26, 12. Thank you, broker.
It is a huge echo here. I may try to lay down and get you a view.
And I know, there you go. Now let's look and see what Lynn's looking at here. And that's
You could honestly, it's deep enough. You can hear my echo too. Come check this out. I think it's a well or a spring house.
okay. So
Yeah, it's not that old. It doesn't look like. Look at that.
and 0
I see what's the
1.
bottom.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
There's like a light down there. That's a light switch.
Oh yeah, it's a light closer.
You like fell in and all.
12.
I'm gonna try to lay down. I want to get a view looking to the left because I'm wondering how big this is. 'Cause
All right, Lynn, it's looking good, Lynn.
it's a big echo.
I'm going to go run and grab that note from Togo.
And hopefully they can give you a view. I don't want to drop the
113.
flashlight. So how far is that? That goes pretty far.
Okay. We're getting ready to run this note from Togo.
It's probably at least
But
10
by
feet.
law of WhatNot in eBay, I must end it on eBay. There we go. And now we will run this for Lynn.
Wow, this is
Get this out of the way.
This is either an old spring house or a
I'm going to take the note out of the holder. I'm going to hold it up while I punch in the information. This is Togo.
It's completely made out of concrete here. But there's a
0
little bit of pump right there too. I run the backside now. I forgot to hit record. So where Jake's standing, that is where the water is, right inside of there.
12.
So it's like a subterranean tank.
All right, here we go. And Lynn, this one's for you.
Which is
Togo,
the very front is about
West African
50 feet.
states. And what gives it up for each state is their letters usually up top.
It's incredibly clean.
Well, not usually. There's always a letter for each one of them, like Kenya and Senegal and stuff. Thank you, Lynn.
Those trees are at least 10 years old.
And let's put this in its holder again.
There is another wall. This one's made out of
And
stone.
there's that. No problem, Lynn.
And where the water is actually in the tank there,
All right.
it is slowly trickling out.
Lynn is hooked up. And now we're going to run a note from Laos.
Going in there.
There's so many cool notes from Africa. It's unbelievable.
Underground.
It's one of my favorite, with as far as continents, that and the Middle East. But Africa, especially the old stuff, there's a lot of crazy notes. WN 1800. As a matter of fact, once I get done with this, I'll show you one from the Congo I just got in. All right, Laos. I think this is probably 79, but it's uncirculated. I'm pretty certain it's 1979 or about here there. That's the only way you can do it. You just one at a time, filling the holes. Thank you, Carrie. But I'll show you this. It's 1967.
There's these little metal doors, and one of them is open, so I'm not going to go inside. You can at least take a peek on the inside. Oh, that's like a chute. It's going down.
So check this out. This here is 500 Lakota or 5 Sierras. So obviously you know what country it is today. It's Zaire, but then it was Congo. But I got this guy. It's like almost AU. It says some bends, so it gets itself an XF. And there actually isn't anything on the back of it. I just had to put something there because of the holder.
This is like a big chute here going down.
But a real cool note.
Oh, yeah.
I think I had this thing listed in the store too. But so many of these notes are so cool.
This is a coal chute. The coal trains
All right.
pull right next to this.
Let me go back and put this away and I'll
Right into there.
go back to running the
That's
notes.
what it would have been. If not coal, maybe grain or something for a farm. But rails are feet away from the building and still here. So this would have been a spur line coming off the D&H over there.
All right. So next, we will run one from Spain.
Also load, unload.
This is going to be a 200 peseta.
These little metal doors are all
And
chutes going downward.
I think we'll do our next buyer givey.
I've never seen a building like this
And I
before.
think what we're going to do there
Yeah, the
All right, this is a
wire
buck.
has to it. And the tracks
I
are
think I know what I'm going to give away. He'll be banknote related, of course.
possibly find a date.
And 200 pesetas, I think it's 80.
Not sure who owns this, but
1980, I was right. Wes, it is all yours.
you see it goes down pretty
All right, so
deep. Those pits go,
let me find the next buyer's givey.
but
Oh, you know what?
what a location though.
So, for you people that are into stocks, bonds, and that's your bag of tricks you like, I had no time this week to screw around with this,
It's more fascinating to me.
but I brought a bunch of German. It said all German stocks, all right? But as I was going through it, and sometimes my brain functions, it has Danzig notes in here too. So that would be German, but technically now it's Poland. So if these pique your interest, let me know and I'll run it. Now, that's right, Dylan. I am looking for the buyer's givey, and I'm going to do it right now. I just happened to stumble across that. But where do I have it at? I have one thing I want to give away. And when you want to find it, naturally, you can never find it. And then you say, wait a minute, buddy. Here it is. So, all right. This is a sheet of paper I'm going to give away. But it's more or less geared up to the people that are into allied military. So this, they're not real notes on there, because if they were, that would be probably around $5,000-6,000, because you can't find that one. So we're going to give this away as our buyer's givey. That's our next one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleeve it right now, and I'm going to run that. So this is buyer's givey number 2. Again, you got to be a buyer to get in on this thing. So there it goes. And I'm going to like chit chat, talk, and do things while I sleeve this. So that way it doesn't get damaged. So put yourself in there if you're a buyer and take advantage of that. Again, as long as you bought something, you can put yourself in there. If you didn't buy anything, you're going to get a paper clip, because you should know better. I will do a buyer's givey, a regular givey then after this. You keep the goblins at peace. But I want to sleeve this guy, because this is something that's pretty cool if you're into notes. Especially if that notes, or if you're into World War II, or if you're into World War II, like Pacific Theater. Here you go. There that goes. This one's kind of sleeved. I can't do too much with it, but I put it in something to at least give it some support. So that's buyer's givey number 2. All right, with that said, I'm going to go look for the next pre-bid. The next pre-bid, let's go back over here. 1806 and 70. I got to take care of 70 first. Let's see if it walks among us. Here it is, 70. All right, here comes 70.
This one's holding up much better than the other building, but yeah.
WN.
It's a double wide. But the other one didn't have any tracks. This one does. And the only reason I think it was for maintenance away, or a high railer, or a hand cart or something for storage. But the other one had a slide.
Apparently now, Mr. WhatNot, seriously. Come on. You can't be that bad. Do you want to talk about it, Mr. WhatNot? There you go. Currently at $2, and this is 1985, 25 gulden Suriname. 25 gulden, and uncirculated.
And there's even a spike holding it in still.
Uncirculated, 25 gulden. surname.
Because otherwise I would have assumed it was just the same. But there is indeed.
And dead.
Yeah, maybe
I
there
think
see some ties.
you got it. Dead got it. All right, now what's the next one that I might have missed? 1806. Thank you for the share. 1806. 1806. All right, Japan. And I think with Japan, I have some 1,000 yen notes in there too. I didn't check to see if there were any bids on them, but I'm kind of surprised if there isn't. 1806. All right, $2, Japan, 5 yen, 5 yen, and I'm just trying to figure out the grade. Fine condition. Fine condition. And what's your merchant? You got it. And that's 1806. And we find your box. And I know I started one for you, but I'll do another one here. Just put this under so I don't screw that up. A piece of paper. And I didn't know, but we are still in Thompson, Pennsylvania. There's a lot more history here too. If you want to pause the video and take a picture, I'm sorry, if you want to pause the video and read the paper, you're welcome to. Well, directly customer service, more signs from the past. All right, next is going to be East Germany. East Germany's coming up. It's coming up quick. It's coming up fast. And the buyer's givey's going to go off in about 7 seconds. 7 seconds. WN 1611. WN 1611. $5. Here she goes. 1971, 50 marks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here it goes. Buyer's givey. Broker. You got that allied currency sheet. Goes to broker. And Diaz, you got that. Whether it be the mill, storage containers, or buildings for the railroad, or the old station like that. Looks like they're doing some trail work here. Let's put a thing for broker. Looks like it's really soft and muddy. KW Enterprises. All right, so that leaves one buyer's givey left. As promised, I will do another givey right now for our friends. I'm reaching into the box of notes. I'm saying to myself, if I was a goblin, what would I like? I would like a Japanese occupied Burma 10 rupee note is what I would like. And that is what I will run for you. So here it goes. You little goblins, you get yourself over there. Give me number 7. Is running right now. Okay. Now let's go over here and see what we got next on pre-bid. Okay, Hong Kong 854. 854. I do know. All right, there's Hong Kong and 1640 Iraq. 16. There is air going to be coming upon soon. 1640. Rail trail zigzags. So I don't think there's Iraq. And I got a bad news for 217. But I'm going to look anyways. 217. Back and forth. 217 is a beloved zombie. It is going to take a bullet to the head. There we go. 1093.
converted over time, but there is an abandoned house right here, I believe.
1093. There
And
it
it
is.
is
Silver certificate.
But the tree right there for the property is posted.
All right. There's a silver
And there are
certificate.
multiple trees posted,
And
so even though
610.
it's easy to get inside,
610.
gotta be respectful.
610.
Probably trail cams or something in this area too. It's also something further in the back of the woods there.
There's
Like a
610.
triangle-shaped structure, but
And
this had some
1859.
maybe some additions put on,
59.
but that is 100% abandoned.
And Philippines
And if it wasn't for those
1833.
signs, I would go up there and give you a view of it, but
1833.
since it's not on the
All right,
house,
so I got a bunch of notes pulled for the next batch.
House, I'd go up to the house.
The next
See if they go
batch,
check things out. Also, since-
$1 Philippines, and this is going to be 100 pesos
And it's a
from
shame
2010.
sitting there just
100
away.
pesos,
They signed some
Philippines,
bullet casings on the ground.
2010.
So I was talking to him about the upcoming section of trail. It's going to
And
zigzag.
it's going to be
or
VF
zigzag.
condition if you really wanted to know the grade. And Wes, it is all yours,
His
man.
first suggestion is the most logical one that I didn't think of.
And
Bridge here. And we have more combination
since we're screwing around with silver certificates,
Keep the
all right,
bridge ahead. Well,
since we're screwing around with those, let's do a Japanese one then.
so they made a switch
I mean,
back.
at least it mixes things up, right?
Going down the slope here.
1859, WN
And there's another zigzag switch back here going up the other side.
1859.
So
Currently at
the trick
$4.
is basically
Japanese 1 yen silver certificate
a non-existent bridge.
right there in the back. Whenever the camera decides to zoom
And
in,
we even had more suspicion that
which it won't do because it's a piece of junk, it says silver right there.
pouring down there, several hundred feet.
Japanese silver certificate. Jay Williams, it is officially all yours, and thank you.
For supports and piers for support columns, whatever you
And
want to
that
call
goes in your box. There are other Japanese notes I put in. There's some ones with a higher, I guess like 1,000 yen
it. Did
notes.
some research on
I
the
did
internet
put some in,
of what this bridge used to look like, but
and I'm slowly working my way there to them. 854.
lengthy
Our
bridge,
Hong Kong,
stone
Queen
columns.
Elizabeth,
So we're gonna be
currently at 3.
going like this
And there she
on the way
goes.
down, right by those columns.
Hong Kong government, $1. Queen Elizabeth. It's going to be the 1958, 1958. And Wes, it's all yours. Thank you, Wes.
At least 200 yards. 500 to 600
And
yards,
here we go. Nageld,
That's what I was just talking to you, where Jake is.
WN,
And this area obviously has been modified,
610.
the bridge would have crossed from here.
And here we
It
go.
wouldn't be over bumping over there to the side.
75
But the switchback
Fennings,
system,
Fennings,
right down there is also
German Nageld.
communication placard. So
You know what? I'll take it because this is a sticker that you can't
What
see it
used to exist here, so
because I recycle these. So here you go.
you need 2 hands for this.
There you go. Has me and the
I'll take
X.
that down there.
Isn't that nice?
Jake's up top there getting some
Thank you,
pictures.
James.
Made my way down the switchback.
She's surgically removing money from my
These are some
wallet.
pretty gargantuan columns.
610.
But thankfully,
And
this
James
information board
Bank.
was going to tell us the name of it, some dates, and some pictures. So
Okay.
this is known as the
Silver
Roanoke-
certificate,
the
1093.
Roanoke Viaduct. The bridge span this ravine was known as Little Fork Viaduct, although it
1093.
did not cross the Historic Creek. But it's
And it's
featured
at $2.
on
Here
Erie's
we go.
railroad diagrams
And this
that
is a
look at just
57B.
2 3/4
57B.
on D&H
And the Gibby's going off.
valuation maps.
And
1.65.
Traitor 223, you have won the Gibby. You have won the Japanese occupied Burma note. And Diaz, you have won this.
And 86 feet high. I'd say roughly 500 to 600 feet.
So let's put this in an envelope
480 feet.
so we don't mess it up.
In Susquehanna in 1870, the materials to build the first dam, the Roman structure, and a continual farm-
Oh, definitely with the Geld notes. There's some really nice ones that I've had.
October 28th,
Oh, and some of them are some huge ones too on the Geld notes, especially from Bavaria. That, and then if you're looking at them, see, a lot of times people think just Germany and France, Italy, and Austria with it. But like with Germany, even their colonies in Africa had them, which oddly enough, I do have one. And they're not that bad in price either.
And we
7.
have visual representation.
Now, if it comes from Danzig, well then,
Steel.
that's like Mamel. Now it
And
gets
it's like a
expensive.
trestle. There's no
Okay, here we go.
parts to it. It's just completely open
Back
top.
to go. I have a 50 dinar and a 250 dinar uncirculated, and I'm setting them up so I can display them while I do my thing.
Pictures and information about Bucks Falls and
Here
other
we
things in the area,
go.
but
WN
I'm so glad they had
1640.
me along the trail because if I wasn't able to find it, I wouldn't know where to look.
1,
So now that I
6,
have names
4,
and
0.
dates,
And now WhatNot. How dare
I
you?
guess you could say
Get your, oh, there we go. WhatNot. $2 and begin. So you're getting both uncirculated. There's a 250 and 50 Iraqi 50 and 250 dinar notes. Tower of Babel on the back. Some palm trees with me right over here. I'm right in there. If you look real hard, you can see me there. Look really hard. You got to strain your eyes to find me. Okay. Now, moving along.
So just standing on the backside of this one, I mean, it's probably 7, 8 feet
Where's
wide,
this box? Let's see what the next pre-bids are.
maybe 10, 12 feet to the top there. So
Okay.
it's a good size one compared to me.
1637 and 1545.
You're
1637.
taller on the other side. And when I get back on the bike, I'll bring you down and show you some other little support columns. And
37.
looks like something on the other side, but they are completely made out of stone
All right.
to hold the steel supports.
1637. Mexico 1545.
And 1980s, so we're roughly
1545.
40 some years for when trains last crossed over here. I was born in 81.
And
Train ceased operation
Laos 1773.
anywhere between like 35 to 40, 44 years of when trains came through here. So pretty awesome history.
Laos and Suriname 1730.
Because again, this section of trail is not heavily used. We haven't seen anyone since we passed Iraq.
And Somalia
And
1766.
these Starlicker violins.
1766.
Down here in the shadow of them,
Somalia
since Hill,
and 1790.
multiple different supports, and
1790.
there's roughly 80 some feet.
All right. So Swaziland, Swaziland, currently at $5. And here it goes. Have at it. Uncirculated. Swaziland.
This is
Swaziland.
Little Ireland Road, it says, but I think we're crossing Bucks Falls Road, if I'm not mistaken.
When you say really neat large size notes, like, is there a certain country you're looking at? Thank you, Lynn. Because I do have some large notes. As far as like, and this one I'll show you. Everybody and their grandmother sells this on WhatNot, but I don't give these away when they're in decent grade. But you've seen that all day long on the Not What. But this one here is in XF condition, so it's not all ripped up, hold up. It would be actually uncirculated. Unfortunately, back in the day, because I can remember it, people like Jamestown Stamp would fold these and put them in envelopes. They literally would fold them and put them in envelopes. So I have something like that if you're interested. There's a large size note. And it's got Pete on there, Pete the Great. Not Pete the Greek. He's got his own coin show, so you gotta check him out too. He could be your new best friend. So if you're interested in something like that, I got that. There's a big one that just happened to be right in front of me. And that's XF. So if that piques your interest, just let me know. Next up, Somalia. And 1766. 1766.
You see the jumble of columns there?
And there it is, currently at $2. $2.
Of the abutment here.
Somalia.
So we know.
And that's going to be 1980.
And
1983.
Was on land.
I was a young boy.
They were taking advantage of our
Young
dual
boy in
purpose
middle
system.
school.
Right next to
Yippers.
slow
Yip,
all-wheel
yip, yip.
drive.
Just collecting
The bus handling
banknotes.
this perfectly.
Playing on his Commodore VIC-20. Yeah, you old people know what that is. All right. James. There we go.
And then we're nearly at the top.
Yeah, just a computer like that now today. Now, here's the thing. The next note.
See where we're at?
It's a Suriname note.
Nearly there.
And this one's from
And it's right
1960.
there at the top. That's where the
I
tank
think I probably showed it, but I'm also showing you here. It has holes in it. This is from, that's right, 1960. All right, and it was issued in 71. So this isn't one of the newer ones. This is an older one. So while even though it has holes in it, it is an older one, not a newer one. I like to tilt it just so you can see it, so that way there's no questions. No questions. All right, here we go. And if you change your mind, you don't want it, it's no big deal. Just cancel it out.
That's pretty awesome.
But please, for the love of God, tell me.
And I will say, good job for initially thinking maybe it was a bridge. I didn't consider that.
All right, $2, $2, and off it goes.
And like we were talking about, the bridge was most likely too costly to maintain.
Yeah, it's 1971. This is 1960, issue in 71.
And
It's not from the
the trail
80s.
still continues. They just improvised. And the columns still tell the story of what once used to exist as well as that information flash.
And Wes, you got a surprise.
Picture perfect opportunity.
You're getting sniped by James. He sniped you. Thank you, James.
Two churches. The white one to the right.
And then Laos.
With a red.
I have a larger Laos nose too that's very colorful. If these pique your interest, let me know. WN.
But such a gorgeous view from here.
And that's
Wow.
773.
There's a few homes. Farm.
$1 is where it's at. And there we go. Laos, and I believe that is going to be 20 kip. 20 kip. And it's uncirculated. And it is carries. And now Mexico. And that's going to be WN 1545.
Because it says steep hill, and it's open here. It's marked with the arrow, but
And currently at $1, and off it goes. Mexico, and it's 61 VF condition. 61 VF condition. Mexico. Mexico.
28.1 miles. Unfortunately, my bike shut off when we were checking out that grist mill.
And it assures Wes for $1.
Strictly after this, but we know the bike was about a mile ahead.
And
So the bike would have said 29.
just when you thought the Iraqi notes were done,
We're stopping around 33.
here comes 2 more.
Miles of the market that's up around 200
And that's
Starluca Creek Road.
WN 1637.
And we're going to be coming up near Starluca Creek Road. I'm sorry, Starluca Creek and the road.
And here we go. Currently at 2.
Ireland Road pretty soon.
Uncirculated, 50 and 250 dinar, Iraq, uncirculated. Uncirculated.
Starluca Creek Road, turn left, which is Stevens Point.
And Wes, I think it is all yours.
And
Thank you, Wes. He's a sniper. He sneaks in just when you least expect it.
I think maybe a mile.
Bam, you lose it.
All right, let's keep moving. It's already 4:15. I'm hungry. We haven't had
All
lunch.
right, let's see.
So I need dinner.
We got to get our next batch.
All right,
Notes.
Ireland Road. We're going to cross over it.
Pretty big. We keep staying right at 50. We keep staying right in there. So, 1785, 1663, 1785. No, it's not for you. No, don't look at me that way. You just had your food. All right. Was 1785. 1785.
Post office.
You know what?
Sheriff and Gary
I'm gonna look and see if anybody's even looked at this thing. So I'm gonna look something up real quick. So quick it'll make it cry.
The first one we didn't pay attention. We're gonna check it on the way back. They have indentations for the rails. This one doesn't have them, but it does have spikes. You know, I think rails still came here. Yeah, it isn't chipped away, but I'm pretty certain rails. Yeah, there's a notch on both sides of the tie.
Someday, whatnot, you'll fix this. But I can't complain.
Yeah. And as we saw, there was a type of probably heating or ventilation.
Get out there. I'm gonna run some just so I actually ran it.
They all had sliding doors. The tracks are here on this one.
All right, so here we go.
Any light source.
There you go. So at least I can say I ran it. There you go. Up it goes. There's a Washington victory there. Just running it for the fact that I can say I ran the thing. I'm just surprised nobody's even asked for any victory notes tonight. It's like not a soul. And there's a Washington right there. Nobody. Well, now we have somebody. But they're such a pain in the ass to get the bigger denominations. That's the thing that stinks. And James, it's going to be yours. No, it's not. Now it's going to be Inca 73T. I don't know. James is back. It's becoming a tussle, a throwdown, a smackdown. And James, you got it. Thank you, man. I just had to run that note because it's like that's one of those ones that shouldn't be sitting. It should be gone. Because that stuff's just so cool. And tactical, I'll do your stuff then. I'm going to knock this one out real quick. WN 1785, and then we'll do tacticals notes. So currently at 4, this is Greece, and it is 50 drachma. 50 drachma. It's got my mom on the back with my cousin Lou. Cousin Lou was a crazy guy. Kevin, thank you. All right. So now let us do tactical requests here as I eat a little junk food that's native to Pennsylvania. Here we go. 1851.
Yeah, there's a pipe right there. And it drops off the backside. This is only a small castle-like structure.
1851.
It's actually a
1826.
going to someone's property right there. So pretty certain that's what we found. So just more pieces.
1826 and 1745.
It's kind of nice to put it all together, see the before and the after.
1745. All right, so we got $50 from Jamaica, and here we go. 1745. WN.
Looks like it's changing as we speak.
1745. And here it goes. $1. $50, and it's 2013. 2013 with my cousin Jim on the front. And if you look close, I'm right there in the little beach house right there. I just like to point that out because it's useless information for you. 2013. $50. Jamaica. Thank you, James. Okay. Then we're going to go to Angola. And that's going to be WN 1826.
I've been in the cold before. I can handle it if I have to, but we'll see what happens.
Come on, whatnot now. Don't be acting up. Don't get silly. There you go, $1.
There is a road up here.
There it is, Angola.
We're going to cross over that.
And that's going to be 5 Kawanzas. Kawanza, I can't pronounce it. There we go. Tactical, it is yours. All right, and now the third note out of Tactical's personal selection we have from Mexico, and I should give you the year. It will be 1982. WN 1851.
Based on some of the terrain and the distance, but
all right, currently at 2. There it is. 1,000 pesos. Fine condition, 1982. 1982. In fine.
32.7 miles.
Thank you, world. And when are you doing your next show? Put it in the chat so people know to follow you and show up at your show. All right, that tactical is going to go in your box. Your box. And I need to go find another note to go run as I shove junk food in my mouth. Junk food. I got so many damn preservatives, it's not even funny. Well, people, you should follow him anyways. When he does a show, he'll pop up then. Because I know you'll get this. I was doing naughty notes and I got a nasty gram and then got suspended for the naughty notes. So I ended up just setting up a thing on Facebook and just selling there. You get tired of their threatening nasty grams. All right. Let's go over here. All right, Mozambique. 1663.
I think even certain sections may be open to snowmobiling in the wintertime.
Hard.
I think I did see a sign.
And Sudan, 475.
It says mile 62. And
there's Sudan. Spain, 524.
Really close to the truck bridge.
524.
And
all right, so this 5,000 peseta from 1979. We'll observe it first before we run it. So here it is. Dude, I know exactly it was a jackass that reported me, all right? And not only that, dude, I know exactly who it was that reported me. Because he preaches. So, what comes around goes around. So, because it's like, I went and actually looked into it and found out who exactly it was. All right, so, with that said, I have 5,000 peseta, 79. You can see the edge right here. Even though I have it in the picture, I just want to make sure you're aware. Tiny tear there, and a tiny hole. Hence, that's why it's $15. It could be. It could be. So, it's like, dude, I got stuff going on between eBay with streaming on there and this. It's like, I'm not even going to waste my time worried about it. I just put the stuff up on Facebook. There you go. And that's how I sell it. Because there's so many cool notes and it's like, it's just silly. All right, here we go. WN 524. All right, here we go. $10. $10. Nice large note. Spain. These usually go for around $20 to $24. And if you're looking for a 10,000 peseta, I actually got one in that's really nice shape. Right before they went to the euro. Dude, I just put it on. It's just Facebook. It's just, I'll show you. Thank you, Dad. Here's what I do. It's no show or anything. All I do is this. I lovingly just post them on there. That's it. You just go under people, type that in. There you go. But it's only stuff you're not allowed to sell on eBay or whatnot. I don't sell the other stuff there. I just post them. So that way people can partake. And see, I sell internationally, and there's people that are outside the U.S. that can have that stuff, and there's no issue. So it's like no group, just a regular plain old list, just my regular listing, my own page. You just go on there, and there it is. I don't have anything else on it, just that. That's all I do. I just post stuff on there, and that's it. I don't have any buddies. I don't have any friends or anything. I guess I should. What I plan on doing in about 2 weeks is a live stream on Facebook, not Facebook, on YouTube, where I'll, actually do it as well on there. I just started advertising it on eBay with my orders because I get people that ask for it. People outside the United States are just boggled by it because my international customers don't get it. Thank you, Dad. Don't get it. Especially old stuff from a certain country are blowing the hell out of right now. That I don't get. Or another country that's pretty much falling apart, and it's like it makes no sense. But because that numbnuts that's in Los Angeles, decided to be a jerk, that's what happened. All right. Yeah, that's what it is. When you do Facebook, just look up my name, Chris Zimmer. You gotta do it under people. Search under people, and then you'll see a little white French bulldog come up. And where there's two, you want the one where it says lots of banknotes, and there you go. There's not much on there right now. I just started putting up stuff you're not allowed to have. I just started doing it in the last week or so. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff that I wish I could sell, and it just drives me nuts. So it's got to go somewhere. All right, $2. $2. And broker, I think this is all yours. I think it's all yours. Bam. Thank you, broker. Okay, let us find some more notes. Hey, Romar, I just put up a 10 peso victory note. It just left. So I know that's something that's up your alley there. 464. 464. Oh, here we go. And I think Marcos is on this one. Yeah, so Marcos has got his autograph on this. So from 69, we go 10 peso, and it's uncirculated. 464. And off it goes. 10 peso, 1969. It's got Fernand Marcos's autograph right there. I don't think I have many of these left. But there you go. Thank you, Dad. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, let's go back into pre-bid land. Okay, Yugoslavia, 1679. 1679. And then 1124. 1124 Hong Kong. And 609. 609. You're getting there. 606, 609. And we got 1681. 1681.
at least one section of it looks like it was wide enough for two.
That's Yugoslavia. And 6:30. 6:30.
And there is an awesome picture
All
of
right.
the sun showing
WN 630. It's a Nagel note. That sold 2 months ago. Thus, Zombie gone. 852. 852. Hong Kong. There we go. East Germany 1612. East Germany 1612. 1612.
Jake coming through.
And
If he decides to come through, he's probably getting some pictures. So it's another 1904.
1612 is hiding, and there it is. So here comes our next. 1612, 1971, 50 mark, East Germany, have at it.
Jake is getting off.
Very fine condition, 1971, East Germany, 50 mark, with Carl there. And there you go. And Wes, I think it's yours. That goes off to Wes. And now Hong Kong, 852. WN 852. Currently at 3.
That was a fail.
And there we go. I think it's going to be Wes. Now it's going to be James. James, I think it's yours. And we'll know in a second. It is. James, it's all yours.
I think we reached it.
I think Wes has left the building. I know he's around. But that's the beauty of pre-bidding. You don't have to be here for it. You just bid, and there you go. WN 1681 1681. And here you go. Yugoslavia, 20 dinara. Maybe I should look up at the euro. 1974. 1974.
And this is still used today.
20 dinara.
Runs across at least twice a day,
Fine condition.
north and south.
F-12. In case you wanted the number, maybe you do.
And there's actually roads down
I don't know.
Well, let's just take a brief.
Nageld,
while we're here.
609.
So if you come here first,
WN 609.
Imagine living right there.
All right, here we go.
Out your front door.
50 Fenning. 50 Fenning.
Wow.
From Munster,
That's all
German,
stone.
Nageld. Let's see about uncirculated.
Over here, under
I'd
the
say.
arch, under the arch, and we turn
And
around,
James,
sun showing toward the
my
west.
psychic friend says it's
There
yours.
it is.
About Hong Kong, HSBC, 1976. WN
Nor this video.
1124.
Seeing it in person.
And here she comes, $2. You can't go wrong for $2. Well, you could go wrong.
Not the biggest,
I don't think you would.
but the one time it was the biggest. Good.
$10. $10. 1976 HSBC,
This
Hong Kong.
engineering feat known as
And Wes, it is all yours.
even as I come away from here, you'll see
And from 1978, 50 dinara, Yugoslavia,
And I'm glad there's a little park here too.
WN
Pick a picnic table. There's even grills here.
1679.
And look at that thing behind me. And that's hard to see the sun.
And
but
here we go.
what a backdrop.
One
It's
smacker,
a long time coming.
$1, and it
Theoretically,
is all
and
yours.
Today speaking, logically. But let me sit down, get set up, and I'll show you what we have in store.
And James, I don't know.
So we're at 37.8
I'm going to be putting this in your box. There you go. All right. Let's go back in, check and see what we got next in pre-bids.
Probably closer to 34, 35 miles,
Okay.
maybe 36 the most.
Donna, 1803, 1803, 1807,
The reflection there.
1803,
6.5 hours into this,
1803.
and the Anioki
And
A8 dual motor.
you know what?
Incredible Hulk. It's done its job so far.
1803.
We'll get you back.
I am surprised. I will tell you this right now.
So just out to the right of the bridge is this.
But those little goblins have been very quiet.
Some benches. And
Very
some
quiet.
placards.
So I'll put something up for them. I think I really cheesed them off. God knows I've upset them. All right, you little devils, if you're still out there, you little goblins, there you go. And here's what we're going to do next. After we do these two notes, I'm going to do the buyer's givey, the main thing that you're looking at. I'll do that. So I'm going to knock out these two, one from Australia and one for Ghana. And then I'm going to do the magnifying glass. And then for the next three shows, I got three more of them. So I also have headsets too. So we'll see. We'll see. WN 1807 1807. Australia, $5, 1 pound. 1 pound. And see, look, there's another one with George on it. Look at that. See, it's like I'm not even thinking half the time. Look at that. There you go. 1 pound. It's going to be World War II era. Was it Armstrong / Fairlane? Armitage Fairlane. What was I thinking? Thank you, Wes. Thank you, Wes. And Wes, you can look at this note. If this thing was in awesome condition, could you imagine what it'd be worth? I could tell you, I actually have something higher grade. But there you go. It's still a cool note. All right, 1971 Ghana. 1971 Ghana. 1803.
Built during an important time.
And here it is at $2. $2. Ghana, 1971.
The Starluca Viaduct is a historic stone bridge.
And Wes, it is all yours. Okay, so we'll do our givey now. Buyer's givey, okay? Again, you little devils. Now, you know what? We got to give it about 2 minutes, 56 seconds till that damn thing's done. And then we will do this. So let's go find some more notes to run, and then I can do that. There we go. All right, there's an MPC. Now this one here, somebody's got a bid on an MPC in here. I'm just letting you know that the 951, the 591, that sucker's been gone. That's a zombie there. But you're not going to have a problem with the other ones. All right, so I got to grab them. So 3717, 3717, 3717. Check that. That's the fun thing of having two different platforms when you sell stuff and they share. She's trying to keep it up to date. Let's see. 03 07 26. All right, so that's gone. Delete. And 629. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually looking up eBay stuff right now that I got to bring over here to WhatNot. 25-7. So out of those three, I do have one.
Creamy pasta and chicken. And I'm going to be having pink refuel beef pasta marinara. So all I got to do is get some water boiled up, put it in the packages, let it do their thing, and we'll have dinner in about 15, 20 minutes.
6:29. 6:29.
All right, we got to boil. Oh yeah, she's ready. Gonna do Jake's first here. Don't take over on me. Trying to do this one-handed. It's gonna go back on and put some more water in. It'll boil up in no time. Gonna give that a stir, seal it up. Should be good in about 15 minutes. I think mine's ready too. Yep. There we go. Only calls for 8 ounces of water. There's a lot in there, so hopefully it does the job. Shouldn't be too watery at least. Mix it up. This one stands for 10 minutes, and then we'll be ready to eat about the same time. All right, I think enough time has passed. We should be able to eat. Oh, it smells so good. Probably doesn't help that I'm super hungry from my eating since this morning.
Oh shit.
Eat the pasta marinara. I think this is 2 servings. I don't think I'll finish it.
There it is.
We'll see what Jake thinks. All
right.
Try. I'm gonna draw a backdrop for.
Yeah, sometimes it takes you a while to find things. All right, so sorry for farting around. So there was 3 NPCs I had that was requests on, 2 of which is sold, but the 47 Series 471 I do have. So we'll run that right now. And there it goes. And you get the case it's in. So this hard shell case, I just leave them in it, so you get it in that too. You have to scrape off the sticker on it, but it just makes it easier for me when I stack them. But it is all yours, Romar. So I got you 1 out of the 3. Let's see, let me tag for you. And I'll go back in and see what else. All right, you got the Gibby there, so you got a fantasy note, and now I can run the magnifying lens, LED magnifying lens. Romar's got a box. There you go. There you go. And let's get lens note put away. That is Gibby number 8. Gibby number 8. All right, now that's out of the way. So here we go. So here comes the buyer's Gibby. So before I run it, those of you who have just popped in here, you're going to get, there's the case, and there's the booklet, and there's the USB cord to charge it. You're going to get one of these, and this, and so you got black light there too, you know, but it's for banknotes. So that's what we're giving away. I'm going to box it up. I'm going to run it in a second. So that's something that's cool. I think most people admit it's cool. I mean, maybe you don't. Maybe you're like, hey, you know, no. All right, so there's that. Here we go. Here we go. Let's run that. So I get like around 20 some bucks for those things. All right, here we go. Giveaway, buyer's givey. You got to buy something in order to qualify for that. There it goes. If you didn't buy a thing, you will get a paper clip. So just make sure you bought something. Doesn't matter what you bought. If you bought something, then you can get in on that. With that said, let us go back to pre-bids. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, I think I know where this is. And you know what, Romars? I better make sure I don't screw up on the other one. So I got to delete the one you got. That's good. And then 4814, 4814, 4814.
Under for some better illumination, they'll be more visible. I don't have that yet.
Oh, I know where I got this. I got this from the ever beautiful Sydney. So before she went to Hawaii, she was selling it. So this is one of her kids. All right. So this is got. It doesn't go in this case. I just have it displayed right now. It will go into a sleeve. There we go. $1.
When the sun is probably already set. There may be some ambient light.
And that's your MPC right there, Series 541.
Well down.
And Romars, you got that. And let me knock it out over here.
At the latest, 645.
Because you know what? If I don't knock this out, 2 seconds later, someone will go right in my other store and buy it. It could sit for an eternity, and then when I go sell it, that's when someone walks in.
I want to take one of the back as a souvenir keepsake. And now
There we go. And there we go. All right, so let me put it in the sleeve.
We'll jump in before then, otherwise, if everything goes according to plan.
And then that way I can put it right in your box.
Will be us when we do arrive back in Simpson. So, journey's not over yet. It's, I guess you say halfway there, but
There we
everything
go.
along the way.
And that goes to Romar, and you are set. All right. That is a gorgeous note. There's a couple of them that I've gotten. When Sydney was going away on her trip, she put a lot of her collection up. She lured me in. And I was like, oh shit. All right, let's see. WN 1233. WN 1233. 1233. 1233.
Well, we're not back yet, but I want to stop and show you some of the beautiful landscape here. We're at the same place as the wetlands area.
Here we go. $10. And this is going to be a Series 641. Series 641, $10.
Sky is a nice shade of blue.
And it's got the Statue of Liberty on the back.
That direction. And
$10. 641.
we are nighttime riding. This clay is nice and bright there.
Romars is all yours. Thank you, man.
So we have roughly 15 miles to go.
Okay, let us go back in and see what's next
And
on pre-bids.
Which is right here.
And the buyer's givey's got about 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute and 10 seconds. So if you just came in, I'm giving away an LED magnifying lens with the cord and the little booklet. So it's something that's worthwhile. And it has black light on it as well. 479. 479. 479. All right, here we go. And this is going to be 1973. 1973. Off it goes. 20 francs, Switzerland, 1973. And a barking dog. There you go. It's that time of night when she goes crazy. And Wes, I think it is yours. Thank you, Wes.
Once you hit there, the trail is much more manicured.
Okay.
You pick up speed a little bit, make up some time. But
I know, I hear you.
I'm going to let you hear for just a moment.
Okay, 1820. 1820.
It's almost ear piercing. I've never heard so many so loud all at once. So just taking this down for just a moment.
And you know what? I'm pretty certain I put it in here. I'm looking for it. But I think,
All right, you ready to keep moving?
where the hell did I put it? I had a $20 star note I was giving away. Although,
Yeah, there's like little swimming on top of it.
I might have put it somewhere else, so forgive me.
Yeah, bugs.
Okay.
Tell you what, if it gets any cooler, I might be able to cut glass pretty soon. So I'm ready to get back.
20. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I actually put it on auction somewhere else. So if anybody's looking at star notes like 10s or 20s and wants me to run something like that, just type it in the chat and I'll go grab one. I thought I put one in the store and I didn't. So just type it in there and I will go grab one for you. All right. This is Netherlands. This is 45. So after the war. After the war. That's going to be VG.
Now, to be honest with you, I didn't quite see things ending this way.
There you go, man.
It made me wonder what's going on.
And
Let me try to get
Dylan, you got the
Bear with me here.
LED black light
So,
magnifying lens.
stop at that.
Congratulations. And I will be doing that again next week. I'll give one of them away, as well as some other stuff too.
Now, Jake's bike, which is the same bike as mine, except the earlier version, shows the
There's
percentage
DS.
for mine to show.
DS, what are you doing over there? All right, let me put Dylan on this so I don't screw it up. Because Dylan, I don't want to screw up and lose it.
Gauge must be out on mine. There's no way I'm down nearly empty.
All right, he's hooked up.
There's no way I'm down nearly empty.
And let us move on to the next thing.
And each soil has over 50% battery. Something isn't right. So I'm thinking, no big deal. I'll just keep going.
Well, there you go. See? So somebody's winning something. And you know what?
Slower and slower.
What time is it? It's...
And then an error popped up on the screen.
We're getting close to the bewitching hour. So I still got gibbies I gotta do. And I think let me find something else I can put up. How about let's see. I'll find something. And while I'm looking for something, I'm going to put this up on the next auction. I'm just going to be lazy and put up another Japanese occupied Burma note. So we're going to do that as the next givey. Because I know the gobbles are not going to give me a problem. On that 20 peso there, I mean, basically, it'd be like, say, I started at around, like, say, $10 auction. So I'd put it for auction. You could get it for $10. It is uncirculated. And giveaway. And giveaway number 9 is up. So put yourself in that giveaway. If you cannot get in that giveaway, that means you have to follow me. Once you follow me, then you can get in that giveaway. There it goes. And while that's doing its thing, how about this? This is not in the store. So I'll get out of there. We'll run this. Maybe we'll run it. Maybe we won't.
I've gotten over 80 miles on bike rides on it. Well, I sold that to my friend Dan. Now, too, he has it now. That bike I know is capable of going the distance because it's.
And here we go. And I'm so freaking lazy. I was going to run it at 3. There. 2. $2. There you go. Allied military. Japan. Allied military. Maybe you're looking for it. It's a 5 yen note. It's in VF condition. You know, so I mean, that price, that's not bad. I mean, I don't think so. It seems kind of reasonable. Allied military, Japan. 5 yen. I mean, a high note. I mean, it's not the 1,000. I wish it were. If it was the 1,000, I'd be going for that price.
On the way back, I was pedaling.
Hell, that'd be framed.
Here and there. The bike.
And James, you scored it. Thank you, man. That goes in your box. And I got to remember what the hell I'm doing next. All right. Yeah, if you want me to run that Chihuahua 20, let me know. I'll run it. I'll just run it at $10. But there's, you know, everybody has access to it at that price. And you know how these guys get. You just need like Gage or one of them to show up, and then the party's over. So it's like, if you want to run it, now's the time to run it when those people aren't around. All right, let's see. We're going to go for another one. 427. All right, I got to go grab an MPC out of the eBay place. 427.13. And that, I think I know where it
First thing
is.
doing when I get home is emailing Anioki to my contacts, let them know the situation and hoping they rectify it, because this bike's supposed to get close to 100 miles just on throttle only. And the fact that I pedal most of the time, I should have easily got over 150 miles.
All right, so
I am angry and disappointed.
here we go. This is,
I'm just so thankful he is here though, because otherwise
I got to figure out which one
I'm
this
stuck here.
is.
I'm gonna have to keep walking.
6.9. 6.9J.
150 pounds.
All right, so
Having that is not
I just got to fix this because this was me being stupid with my numbering system. 13.
So
Here we go. $35, and you can have the case it comes with.
So I'm thankful for him.
There we go.
But this is not how it's supposed to end up.
So you can have the case too.
And I was going to have you see.
Sorry about the
how
reflection.
performed and show you the ending journey mileage. So I'm going to end the mileage here, which is 63 miles, I believe.
Romars, it's all yours. Awesome.
63.7.
And
63.7. But we're 9 hours.
that,
Now, keep in mind, take away about a
this
mile and a half
13.
from that, because again, on our way there, we're backtracking,
Alright.
turning around, checking out items, you know, just riding around a little bit. So
We are looking
take away a
for
mile and a half, around
1661 and 1634.
and about 10 miles from our vehicle. So
1661
72 miles, we'll say,
and
total round trip. I said
1634.
74, but I
1630.
should have handled it, no problem. With that being said, I'm not really complaining. This was one
And
I mean, although
527,
I wanted it to, it could have ended much worse.
2,
And that it could have died
7,
way back in like Staruka or something like that.
527,
I finally got to see
1802,
the product that I've known about for a few years now. I saw the one
1802,
that document. I did do the Tunkhannock Nicholson viaduct. Made a video there a few years ago. You haven't seen that?
1802,
There'll be a link down below.
1802.
This one is equally
Alright, so I'm back. Nigeria, dude.
Trail is fantastic.
Nigeria, £1. I believe it's a 67 for this.
The Ararat, the trail is great as far as trail conditions.
It's got my cousin on the back doing a little yard work.
From Ararat to
1967, Wes, it's all yours.
I'll say it's about
And then
60-40, 60 being good, 40
here comes another Allied, and this is going to be France, WN 527.
Probably would have gotten stuck in the mud.
And here it goes now.
Missing bricks there that we checked out.
$1, and the Gibby's going off. And tactical, you've gotten another one. You got a Japanese occupied Burma 10 Rupino. Is all yours. And broker, you are going to get this. Now, James, you're going to get this note. I don't even know. I'm just trying to stay awake. So it is yours, James. You have scored this note. Thank you. And let's put this in there, and I'll do another Gibby. Gibby, Gibby, Gibby. Gibby, Gibby, Gibby. All right, I'll run it. Let me put on this Number 9. Number 9.
And I'm ready to get one
Going to run the Chihuahua note. Going to go get it.
If you didn't make it to the end, I want to thank you so very much for doing so. I don't
So,
ever like to end my videos on a bad note, but I didn't want to play up.
We're going to run the 20 peso. Let me get a holder for the 10.
I was joking about it at Staruka saying, well, worst case scenario, the battery might die and have to pedal a 150-pound bike. And I didn't think it'd be mine. So,
Alright.
it just shows that.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, there it goes. This is going to be, now when I run this, the picture's going to show both notes, but it's just going to be the one, WN, 1845, so I just got to edit it ever so quickly. Dinner is good, of course, too. Ended up spending about 45 minutes in Staruka to get the footage I needed and to eat just
dinner.
the 20.
One thing I want to say is that if you're to do this trip without making all this
And
stuff,
$10.
and you're to maintain around 15 miles an hour, I think it could be done in probably 3 hours or less.
There's
We
that.
got, there's over 5 hours, I think.
See, all right, here it comes.
So it can be done in a day with still daylight,
Maybe.
but you're gonna have work out.
And now, and go.
If you want to see
So uncirculate it. You can even tell on this thing they cut the top short too. See that? It's not centered properly. So if you're one of these people that like to go error, 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 there you go.
A canal trail system.
No, this is all yours. Thank you, man. It's like it's an error.
I may revisit and explore.
This goes in your box, Dylan.
So if you do enjoy these e-bike adventures,
There we go.
sprinkled into the content.
Okay, now Paraguay.
I always enjoy them. I know many of you enjoy them too, especially the old rail lines and rail trails and abandoned rails. You never know where you're going to find. And today,
And Romars, I see you left. Well, just thank you for stopping, man. I always appreciate it. Again, thank you too. All right, WN 1634 1634. This is a polymer note uncirculated. It is one smackaroo, Paraguay. Paraguay. It's got my cousin Lou in the back, and I'm right over there in the parade. It was a hell of a parade. We just marched around. Thank you, Tactical.
Thanks once again for watching.
And here's another one from Mozambique.
I'll see you next video.
WN 1661. $1, and off it goes. Mozambique. And who is going to get it? I don't know. Brett, I think you're going to get it. I don't know. I'm horrible at predicting the future. I think Brett got it. Broker got it. It's going back and forth. And 2, 1, zip. Thank you, Broker. Broker. Let's put this in your box. And let's pull some notes. What I'm curious with the pre-bid, it's almost no matter how many pre-bids I do, the thing keeps saying 50 over and over and over. So it's like, am I getting ahead or not? So I don't think it tallies right. All right, WN 148. 148. 148. And 1546. 1546. 1546. Mexico and China 1417. 1417. 1417. 1417. China, Mexico 1379. 1379. And 1697. 1697. 1697. All right, here we go. Honduras. 20 lempiras. And this is 2024. Here we go. Where are we going? I have no idea. $2, $2. Here it is. Here, there. Here it goes. Uncirculated. 2024. Honduras, 20 lempiras. Uncirculated. And Carrie, I think it's yours. My zombie hunter's going away, so I don't have Brother G, and now you're leaving, dude. What if these guys pop up again? Carrie, thank you. I mean, these zombies are all over the place. I do appreciate your help, man, pointing them out. I love when people tell me where they're at and knock them out. Hopefully someday they'll fix it. 1056. 1056. 1056. I'm going for it. 21. Let's go over here. What's 1056? WN. All right. Here we go, Brett. I had this one's placed separate. So I don't know if you're here earlier, Brett, but with these notes, I mean, this sucker here is like almost AU. But when I started collecting this stuff, like back in the 80s, places like Jamestown Stamp and stuff would take these and put them in envelopes. And you know what they do? They fold them and put them in. Oh man, if that doesn't make your blood go cold. So anyways, here she is. This thing's XF. There's no rips or anything in it. It's still crisp. But it just amazes me today if you did that. Oh my God. Back then, they'd fold them and shove them in. Them, Littleton Coin, all those guys. All right, here it goes. $15. And we're off. I have to hold it like that just to get it in the screen.
Check this out.
And Brett, I think it's going to be yours. And Brett, if you're looking for like weird coins, earlier I showed him one of the weird ones I got in, which were ball caps from Fiji, which were wacky. Thank you, James. Because I know you do coins as well. So I got them, and they're like these sterling silver pieces. And it has, they're all Coke related, but it's actually Fiji that issues them, all $1 pieces. Pip clip. I know. I don't get a lot of these notes in this condition because usually they're all always beat up. So when you get one that's really nice, you know, buyer's gibbies are done. That was the last one. I only do 3 of them. But there's still regular gibbies. I think I'm only at, like 8 or 9. So I still got a few of those left. James. 3.
So I returned for 2 additional visits to
document
those, as well as tracing old abandoned land.
All right, so there's that. I got to put that up there. Okay. And I'll do another regular gibby shortly. Who, me? I just have one Frenchie. I collect Frenchies. My kid's got a Frenchie also. I rescue them. They're usually a basket case. People buy them, they don't realize what little blockheads they can be. I'm like, I'll take that. All right, here we go. $1.
Is observed in the Conrail.
$1. Mexico, 1 peso.
C&J's lines in Pennsylvania were
1
built by
peso.
what I called a navigation company as the Lehigh.
And it's, you know what, I didn't tell you the year. It's a 58. It's a 58. I should be ashamed of myself. 1958. Wes, you're hooked up. There we go. China, China, China. Here we go. 1417.
And here's the turntable and
1417.
car shop area. Well, we open up.
$2. $2. I think it's the Central Bank of China. We'll see when I turn it around. Yes, it is. Central Bank of China. 10 cents. Some walking around money. 1940. It's amazing how much of this stuff they printed. And then the military people that were wouldn't even take it. Thank you. Neat looking though. Neat looking though. I had one piece, I guess one of the Flying Tigers put his autograph on it. And I had a pinhead buy it. And I'm like, dude, it's got, look at the autograph on this thing. That's worth way more than the note. It's like, if you're that stupid, send it back. I'll take it. It's like, oh, I didn't realize it. I'm like, yeah, go Google it.
Somewhere around that time, there was a fire which raised.
All right, Mexico, 1 peso, 1 peso, and this is a 67, and that's going to be VF plus. And here she goes. Maybe she's gone. There she goes. $1 VF plus.
What you're looking at right now is
VF plus.
There
we go. And next, from a little joint called Fiji. This is going to be from the 80s. WN.
The yellow line
148.
the yard area. That's where the roundhouse and car shop is
There we go.
located. So we're going to reference that area as the
Fiji, $1. It's going to be from the 80s. It came from the 80s.
Going up through a neighborhood.
And there I am at market, you know, selling banknotes there. That's me and some people buying some banknotes from me here. Thank you, Wes. Long time ago. All right, what do we got left? Okay, now it's going down. All right, Japan, 1321. Japan, 1321. 1321.
On the blue line. Now on Google Earth, we're looking at 2025.
And this is going to be a higher grade one too. 1603.
So we have these lines here. This is the car shop area that they were.
03.
Roundhouse turntable area was here. Although you can't really see it here.
There's the Guild
Things we could point out.
and Trinidad. Oh, here we go. We'll run this one next if it's still here. 206. I think somebody. No, they didn't. All right, so this comes from night. We'll see who is awake in this place. This note comes from 1980. Okay, it's Trinidad and Tobago. All right, it's going to run at $3, but look at the serial number. Okay, so $3. There it goes. See, look. Wow. So yeah, it's been used and everything, but look at the serial number. 513. There you go. Trinidad Tobago. 513. 513. So, and if you're wondering the 80, it's when it looks like somebody hand wrote their name on it. The signatures. You got it, broker.
Now, coming over here,
there we go.
Now,
Now we're going to go within the Guild here. And it's coming up really fast or slow. $1. $1. 1 mark. Germany and the Guild.
Directly through the scrapyard.
1 mark. 1 mark.
Going past the work site.
And it's going off. It's going to Wes. Wes got it. Now, here you go. 1953. And we will take this out of the holder to demonstrate that this is still crispy. See?
Pennsylvania, I've covered
crispy.
Different times because
So let's run it.
there is an underground mine.
And this is the one with the double prefix. So it's not the harder to find single prefix, but the fact that it's crispy in XF condition, there you go. Japan, 100 yen. Crispy, I'm literally holding it with my fingers and it's not doing anything. XF.
2 out of these 3 locations do have fishers and vents. I've documented multiple times.
And broker, you got it. See, if I was really paying attention, I got a bunch of these. I should have put them in groups of consecutive numbers, but I wasn't thinking at the time. Wasn't thinking.
And as I back it out here, you can see.
All right, let's grab some more notes, shall we?
On 115 is 7 Cubs recreation area. And then it comes all the way back
All
here.
right.
Back to Laurel
1549.
Hampton Street. Now it is labeled right here as the D&L Trail, but the trail is not finished. There is a completed section, but it terminates right here with no way to access it.
Mexico.
The British Trail,
620.
British Rail Trail in Pennsylvania currently.
620.
Anything that still exists there today, such as rails, ties.
Looking. There it is. 620
are in jeopardy of being
and 1708.
Or crushed gravel for a rail trail. So that's why I do want to.
1708. 633.
Since you do have a completed section here in the Lowell area.
633.
Well, people are finding out about it.
All right, I got bad news. 633 is a duplicate. It is ergo a zombie, and we are going to put a cap in it. Bam, gone. 1642.
This was built by LNS, Lehigh and Susquehanna. So Lehigh and Susquehanna built it, but C&J operated on it.
1642.
Earth is helpful.
Oh, here we go. 1373.
So
13.
right now. So here we are in 1939. This area right here is going to be where the municipal building was eventually built. Here we have the turntable. A little bit more than half.
All right, so we're going to run this lot of Taiwanese notes. And I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's no, I think there's 8 in this. So here we go. These are from Taiwan. You get everything in my hand. Everything in my hand. Will this make it through, or will the time run out?
Still there, but the roundhouse was partially dismantled.
Taiwan.
But it's only
So I'm going to be the 60s here.
Car shop's still there. This yard is still in
And
operation.
I'm still going to go through this, Wes.
And here's the Hebrew Breaker site, fully in service.
So, Wes, it's all yours. Thank you.
That bridge here is a little bit more visible. Again, red line sweeps under that bridge.
Okay, so now
The blue line sweeps over, heading east towards Laurel Run.
here we go. Iraq, another 250 and 50 dinar note, uncirculated.
And identifies a lot of things.
And
So
I'm just setting them up so I can display them.
Municipal building, which was eventually built. But that used to be the
WN
and blacksmith area. You see the stacks here for the boiler shop. Blacksmith area was most likely next to it. Here's the roundhouse turntable area.
and currently at 2 smackaroos,
The
uncirculated.
station over here, from you walking by this area, the building I did mention, Ashley Town Hall.
Uncirculated.
This is in existence back in 1938.
And Brett, I think this is going to be yours.
Town Hall's been there a long
And
time.
it is. Thank you, Brett.
You see, Hebrew Breaker site.
Okay.
Paint shop here, car shop's labeled. So a lot of great things on this image.
Let me put a little
The
tag
rail
here.
And mining history right here in Ashley,
And we'll get the
Pennsylvania.
next one up.
If you go a step further to a
Next one's going to be a set from Honduras.
I
I think it's 1, 2, and 5 Lamprus.
Shop area here and all the different lines coming through here, both for the shop area, the roundhouse turntable area, the stalls, leading and coming to the site. So a
Okay.
lot going on here with different images,
Next up.
different buildings that label.
Next up.
Next one, it used to look like back then to how it is today. I talked about fire. There was a couple fires here. The first one was the bridge and rail ties. So
you can get all three.
Origin struck and then Ashley yards of Conrail.
And
Setting the blaze railroad ties and blackening the skies.
I'm going to hit the button. And off it goes.
The bridge would span Sullivan's Creek was damaged extensively, beginning shortly after 7 p.m.
And these are all uncirculated.
The Citizen's Voice, which is a newspaper, as to the source.
And they're all paper.
Walking over a large area carried by northerly winds.
Thank you, Carrie.
The fire was tapped out shortly before 9 p.m. by the Hanover Township and Ashley Volunteer Fire Companies, which responded. Another fire here damaged the car shops.
That goes in Carrie's box there.
Says the Ashley car shop.
So now we have a Nigel 75 Fenning. And that's going to be WN 620.
General alarm fire late Saturday afternoon. More than 150 firefighters from several communities battled the stubborn blaze in the wood frame shops, which eventually collapsed.
And maybe it'll let me run it.
Fire generated a thick column of oily smoke that drifted
over
Ashley and the surrounding area.
WN 620, 75 Fenning, Germany.
The final train.
And it's about uncirculated. About uncirculated.
March 31st, 1972.
$1. It's all yours, Wes. Wes, you got it. And from 1969. That's going to be WN 1549.
Final train, or to even take it to New Jersey. Management employees. All
right, so we're getting close to that part of the show. A very special part where we call it Let's Speed Up the Bus. So the clock's going to change down to 7 seconds. So you'll still be able to bid, but you're going to have to go quick. And North Ranger, I think this is all yours. Thank you. I think I got about maybe 40 pre-bids left. And we are really trying to end at 12 o'clock. Really, 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 really trying.
Journey's going to begin. So when you come back here, to show you a few remnants and highlights of the roundhouse area. Not much is left, but there are a few things there, like a pit or two, and some rails.
Okay.
I'm not going to bother going to it.
Let's start going and digging in and seeing what we got left.
And we're then going to come over here to the road, show you the core picture of the town hall, how the area used to look, and basically fade into modern day.
Okay. 1160 and 1143. 1160.
And the
60.
blue line went north and east. Follow the red line a little bit north through the neighborhoods. We may have to take some alternate
60 and
private property.
220.
And as you can see, the rails right here are still in existence in some of the areas. They're right here on modern Google Earth images. But one thing I did find
220 is a zombie that is being taken out right now.
Rail guide.
And 631.
That red line.
631.
Classic. We're going to see it doesn't line up.
631 is being taken out, and we're going to bust a cap in it.
You can see it.
Come on, WhatNot.
About
all right, 1094. 10.
Gets you pretty close. Sometimes it's pinpoint accuracy. Other times it's a ballpark accuracy.
1094.
It's ballpark accuracy.
1847.
See the old rail line, whether this line is here or not. It does curve out. Go up here, and then.
Okay, here comes our next batch, straight out of Switzerland, 1974, 1974, Switzerland. 10 francs, 10 franc, whatever way you want to go with it, 1974.
Not sure what's going to be left, if anything. And also notice
and Wes, it's all yours.
WYE. So it used to be able to turn with
and here comes the next, the silver certificate.
Triangular shaped track.
And that's going to be from 1958.
And a whole bunch of other things going on, which we've already learned about. So let's get on foot. Head back to the.
Let's grab that. $2, and off it goes now.
So
1957.
This is the Ashley Borough building, which was a site as
1957.
And blacksmith shop.
Silver certificate. Yes.
Directly this way.
It's all yours right now. And that goes.
Thankfully, most of the snow is gone, but we shouldn't get too far in until we come upon some
And
remains
then
of what used to exist.
this is going to be 19. Is it
So
55?
this section of the line still intact.
Yeah, 1955. And here it goes.
But where we want to go is right over here. Now, we're
100
considering this area the yellow line,
Denira,
which is the yard
Yugoslavia.
area, roundhouse, and car shop area. So
100
once we do approach the red line,
1955, 1955, and what is it? It's all yours.
and somewhere right here should be some room.
And from
So we have a
1945,
concrete wall right there.
that's
Another
going to be Allied
concrete wall
Military
here.
Japan
And
Series
various other
B.
ones. But right here in front of us, which may not show through on camera, there's a bit of a depression, which I'm standing in right now. And the reason being is
Yeah,
because
she's
this
off.
is one of
She's
the
off and running.
locomotives. We have rails right here. So
It would fall in very fine
inside the
condition.
roundhouse, maybe in front of it, because we do know there's like lines positioned
You see, there's like a small
this way
pinhole
right
in
front of the
there.
roundhouse, which would be right in front of us here.
Thank you, broker.
But this very well could be inside the roundhouse, and these pits are common because well, they could
Okay.
do inspections and work on locomotives as they sit
Now,
on the rails, just like a mechanic's pit.
let's see.
This would be much deeper than what we see.
We're going to run some stock certificates.
Do continue.
And what I'm going to try to do is do everything at once. I think it's just two. Yeah, it's just two of them.
For locomotives.
So 2 and
Now,
1,
if you go back
2
to the
and
lower
1.
remains, you do find there's some bricks, there's some holes there, concrete. Even more concrete right here in front of us here. Again, I did cover this area more extensively in a previous visit. Once we documented this, and the car shop
All
was
right.
over that direction. But there are
I'm
some
going to go with the Reading Company first,
a lot of different things going
and then we'll go with
on. Still intact rails. Right up
the
there.
Pennsylvania Railroad.
But this is the
So there's the
yellow
Reading.
area that we learned about, which means now
And this is 1967.
go towards the road.
I guess close to the end, as it was falling
So
apart.
what we're looking at right now is an old image.
And by the
of
70s, it was in the
city
crapper.
hall. We saw it on the 1938 map,
Yeah.
and this building's been here for quite some time.
And we're locked in at 3, and vintage is all yours.
Before the building, going across the road,
And let me make a little tag and put a tag on there for you.
on the lines, which I believe is the blue line that we're
Grab a piece of
using,
paper. I'll be right back.
right in front of this building. We're now going to fade to present day, December 2025. Area has changed, but a lot of it's still the same.
Okay.
Rails going across the road are gone.
Then we got Pennsylvania Railroad next.
And looks like on the old image, there's a building in the left-hand corner,
Okay.
which today looks like Kelsey's Corner. I think that was still there at that time as well, original structure.
Paperclip.
Crossing gates are gone, rails are gone, but the blue line, that's gonna be a proposed rail trail. Well, this is where it crossed over this street. And off to my left-hand side here, would have been the station. Would have been situated right in this area here, along the road, right near the tracks, kind of catty corner.
Okay, so next up, Pennsylvania Railroad
Now we're
is
looking,
next on
now
deck.
we're staying on a bridge, looking straight ahead, and there are rails over there, I believe. Hard to see it from here.
And there she
But that is
goes.
another line. that
Beginning now, Pennsylvania
passes over
Railroad.
this bridge. So, as we
2
explained, one went
smackaroos.
under, one went over, but we know this was
And this
here.
one was
Rails
issued in
from underneath it. I
1952.
believe this was the red line, which came, and if we follow, it should sweep up towards the neighborhoods. Blue line came over,
So,
went over east.
with
So
this
we're
one,
gonna find the red line somewhere, pick it up, and proceed.
I'm
from
sure
there.
you guys are really smart.
See as well that tall.
So the Pennsylvania Railroad stock was purchased by H. Hines,
Those bushes there.
the ketchup people in Pittsburgh.
Lighting up this area back in the day.
Look at that.
Just
Who
very
knew?
on the rail like that. We are basically at the crossroads right now. And I believe somewhere back here.
All righty, let us put a little note on that.
The landscape has changed as well. Now there is remnants of support.
And that goes to you, Brett.
There. And we know the line came right through here. And it looks like the red line that one came under the bridge that we talked about, probably what came down here where this water is today, just a low-lying area. and it would have crossed over.
All right, back to
somewhere.
notes. We shall
I
go.
don't see any bridge abutments or rooms of a bridge. Probably long gone. Looks like the area again has been worked and transformed a bit. But we know we're
Let's
in the
see,
right area.
14,
This is
18, 204.
what I'm calling red
204.
went under and blue went over. So I'm going to traverse
204,
down here,
14, 18.
head north, and we should find remnants
14,
of the red line
18.
section. Okay, we made some progress. Didn't get very far, but we made progress in
14,
what was going on
18.
here. So
430.
we were standing at the edge of the lot over there, talking about where the lines were crossing, about a bridge being there.
And there's 430.
As far as I know,
And
I don't think it was a
18,
bridge.
18.
I think it was a tunnel, and I think we're standing on it right now because I did see some
18, 18.
evidence down here.
853.
So I believe what I'm calling the blue line crossed over here
853.
and went this way.
1435.
That was off about 20, 30 feet from the location. Not terrible. It got me pretty close. Confirmed we're in the right area. So this line
1435.
here would go straight through the
216.
gap here, across the road
216
into the
is
yard area.
going to be taken out and shot.
Was lower, curved under that bridge,
1782. 1782.
and also headed into the yard. So now we have the crossroads right here, which I'm standing on top of. So I'm going to try to make my way down here, show you what that looks like today. Okay, getting some conflicting.
All right,
evidence
here we go. This next one is Allied military. It is from
Focus on
France,
blocks for a
but it is
wall.
in AU condition.
And as we come over here,
AU condition.
we have this, another wall.
Nice and clean.
There can be one of two things.
AU.
It can either be a bridge abutment, or it also could be
5 franc.
the parts of a tunnel going through here. We do know the lines crossed over each other, whether through a tunnel or the use of a
And
bridge.
you know what?
The old images do look like a bridge. There is a
Now that's
chance
dirt
that
on the
a tunnel.
holder
The
here.
area has been transformed, so if there was a
So
tunnel,
just so you know, there is no hole in
it's
it.
filled in. And the area that we're standing on,
It's dirt.
it would have been down lower. It's obviously
Dirt.
with
It's
debris
paper.
material. So
There we
small
go.
chance of a tunnel.
That was scary,
That would
wasn't it?
likely go to
Yes,
a
it
bridge like we
was.
assumed. And would have crossed somewhere up there. So it looks like the gap
On to the next one.
is filled in. So that's why it's a bit confusing.
Let's see.
But we know this wall here
Yugoslavia.
continues right along the edge of the.
Yeah, I thought it had a hole. There's no hole in it.
As far
It
as
was
I
just
know,
paper.
where we are now, down lower, should
Little
be the
dust.
red line. And if we follow in this direction,
All right, here we go. Yugoslavia. And there she
the sections
goes.
of intact rails. Well, we have made some more progress, not distance-wise, but evidence-wise. Roughly
Yugoslavia.
40, 50 feet ahead is the storm retention wall, which we said is maybe a bridge abutment or part of the tunnel. Well,
Sure, I'll run an old Canadian
more
bill for you.
construction, and look what we have.
Let's see. Wes.
Rails are here.
Wes.
This is
Give me a sec.
the
I'll go.
red line.
Is there a certain price point you want me to stay at? Like, say around, like, say 10, 15 bucks?
Which we're tracing later went over this.
Or it doesn't matter?
So these rails.
Because what I can do is
straight into the
this.
basement, which we know is not original. It's been filled
We'll
in.
do a,
Either the bridge was there,
because I'm like half
and the
asleep,
gap was filled in,
we'll do a horse blanket.
or the tunnel's filled in, one or the other. So this
So-
line went straight through and went out how we.
That way I don't have to
assumed.
run in the other room. I can just do this. It's a 23.
For the most part, for a few
And I'll
blocks,
tell you what,
going through some residential
let me
areas.
punch it in here.
But areas because it does go through people's property. Back here, we're okay, but up ahead,
All
as
right,
you know, goes
so-
to people's backyards and side yards.
What
But
we're gonna do here for
how
that,
fantastic is this, though, that this is still in existence?
it's a black seal. Usually they're like about $100. How about this?
It's like ready to break
I'm gonna
down.
bring the price. I was gonna bring the price down on this anyway. So if you're interested, fine. If not, I have other stuff too from like the 30s and stuff.
This is all the evidence I can ask for here. At least
This just
for
happened to be laying right near me.
intact rails
So yeah, 75.
and
And if you look at it right now, if you want to price it out right on eBay, Black Seal 23,
these
and
aren't
you'll
in
see it's
terrible
about
shape.
$100 of what they go for.
I've seen much worse. I've seen
So
much
we'll
better.
run this at
But for the most part,
this price.
they're holding it pretty well. I can't really see the ties though. They could be loose in place also some trees growing. Right
So
over the top of the
$70
rail.
bucks. I don't got any 50s right now.
So, drains haven't
Ones
been
and
done for
twos,
30
maybe a
seconds.
5.
As far as we know, the last time that this
Trying to
was
think there was
used
something
in the
else I had, too.
1980s. So that's
There
roughly
was
4
100.
decades of non-use.
So, but no 50 right now.
About the tree growth here, looks like anywhere from 30 to 40 years old.
And
maybe even
then
50
there
or
you go.
something.
Let's put that there. So probably.
Ballpark figure as to what we're
So ones, twos, maybe a 5. Might have a 10. I got a 20 if you're interested in that. I overpaid on it. It's like in VF condition.
Okay, so we have Steelton,
I just need to find a home for it.
which is the plant.
So if you're interested in that, just let me know. It's not in the
1, 2,
store.
3, 4, 5, 6,
606.
7, 8, 9, 10 talking marks. I've got silver. Oh, there's the 9. Okay, 1, 9.
All right, let's see.
2, 1928 possibly.
Back on the train. Here we go.
Not sure if you guys can see where I am over here.
And you know what? If you're looking at 37s, I got 35s. I got a $1. I got the English, but I got the ever beloved French 35 and $1 note. Before they started having the bilingual stuff, like in 37, they did one or the other in 35. It kind of failed miserably. But I actually do have a French one. But that's expensive. The English ones are cheap.
They need to look up here, come down here.
The French ones are ridiculous.
A few hundred feet of line, create a homemade rail car.
There you go, $3. Off she goes. Hong Kong. Got Queen on there. 1957.
Continue and disappear.
1957. I'll grab the French one and show it to you.
And we don't know.
It looks a lot like the 37s that you're familiar with.
But there
There you
is
go.
the
So I'll grab it
earlier.
real quick, Wesley.
So they would have crossed.
All right, give me a
straight
sec.
here, we know that. And I need to see if I could get up here and continue. Or I may need to go up to Residential Street, but the line most likely continued straight through in that direction. As
So
expected,
before the 37s came about, what the Canadians were doing is they were doing 2 different currencies. So there's a French, and they had an English one. The French ones are the more desirable ones because they're harder to find.
Off to the left here,
But you see, it looks exactly the same as the regular traditional note.
with a metal lid on it.
It's just the front.
I believe that's a battery.
So if that's something you're interested in, just let me know.
Supplemental power for a
And I can get you a
crossing,
price for it.
which may have been behind us there.
I got the English around here somewhere.
I'm sure that's what
But
we're
usually when
doing.
people ask, they're looking for these things.
This area here is not.
And right now we're getting close to the end of the show, and I'm just trying to knock out all my pre-bids. So if you want a price on that, I can get you a price. WN 1818 1818.
Oh, we're stuck there.
No, no,
I was
no,
gonna say,
no,
before I got stuck,
whatnot. Why whatnot? Why do you do that?
We're gonna be walking.
Here we go, $2, and we're now dropping the clock from here on out. It's going to be 5
The
seconds.
properties are down lower.
So you got to be quick, quick, quick,
And
quick, quick, quick.
what I know, based on what I've seen during research.
All right, DS,
Up here.
and
Yes, indeed. Here we
all
are.
right, I'll get you a price for the French
We
one.
100% have a bridge.
All right, here we go. Let's go look and see. And that's going to be
So now you can see this does resemble what we've found before. But just it could have been a tunnel.
08
Could have been a bridge. Looks very similar.
08
That one was
13
built in.
2
This bridge is still here. Never been able to cross it.
Okay.
This is a
For the French one, the best I can do on that,
So we have a bridge.
be about 150 on that. You could pick the other ones up. I know the English are usually around 45, 50 bucks. But for that one there, it'd be about 150. And you can actually, if you're not familiar with it, you can research them on like eBay. That's the pick number, 39, and the Bank of Canada number BC-2, and that's in fine condition. Because there's a couple other folks on eBay that got them, but they're highly desirable. So about 145, that's the best I'll do on it. As long as it's shipping in the U.S. All right, if it's shipping outside the U.S., it'd be about 150. So if you're interested, just let me know. I'm not in any rush to part with it.
just wanted to see if I could find any.
But if someone wants it, I'll sell it for that.
We could presume 1800s. Also,
It's a cool note, I know that.
but it is completely made out of stone,
WN 430.
mortared together, built to last. But there is one observation.
And $2. Clock's at 5 seconds.
Is when you
Get
see
your finger ready.
these brick beams are sitting on two large blocks right there. Other ones. Well, right next to it.
And Santa has snagged
So
it.
it's pretty safe to assume that this
Thank
was
you,
the
North
line
Pole.
at the time. Was another set of
Be
beams.
sure to follow North Pole. He's going to type in his show, which he does every day. So be sure to follow him. Yeah, just type it in, follow. Take 2 seconds to click follow. Thank you, man.
Walking the street front here for a bit, and look at this building right here. Built on the corner, shaped like a giant triangle.
And let's put that together.
Well.
Next up is going to be coming from Bolivia. It's 100 Bolivianos.
Pretty awesome looking structure.
And it is from 1962. 1962. And there you go, folks. So be sure to follow them. Awesome show.
Still continue.
2 seconds to click on follow.
We crossed the
WN 1418. WN
hills are kind of intermittent between here and there.
1418.
But
And currently at $1. Off it goes.
Considered someone's yard, or it's like township property, but we are going to stop
And
exactly where the line
off to Vermont. Thank you, Santa. And now
I don't think much of
this one isn't a 2024. It's a 2006, so a little older. And it's going to be WN 204. WN 204.
Huge success.
$1.
I knew
Off it
based on the
goes.
research that sections like this were still intact. Little did I know the bridge was still there, and then we would pick up the rail so quickly.
And there we go. Thank you,
The
Tactical.
confusion area of a bridge or a tunnel. I'm going to be 70-30, 70 bridge, 30 tunnel, where the lines did intersect. We now have to backtrack all the way to that area and now trace the blue line all the way to 80.
Okay, so now
What we're going to
I
find
need
over
to
there.
go see what is
I don't know
next.
where to find out, so keep watching.
What is next? That is what I say.
Hey, kitty.
Here we go. Oh, somebody finally found this. 1303. It's funny back.
Section of the yellow line area
1303. It's been sitting for about a month.
over by the borough building.
1303.
And we covered as much as we want to. The
So I
red
know
line,
it's
which
there.
is incredible of how much is still left. And over here to my right,
I'm
roughly
looking
50, 60 feet
there.
away is the bridge area where the lines crossed. We're going to intersect.
There it is. I knew I didn't run it. 1303, Burundi, 1721.
It's the third section that we have
17,
documented today. That's the longest section.
21.
We're going to be walking all the way to hopefully 81 North, where we stop at the scrapyard, which is going to be private property, of course.
All right, and before I run these,
I don't know what's left of it at all.
I'm just curious to see if anybody put a bid on these,
There may not be in certain sections, but we're
because
gonna
they put some
have
500, 1,000 yen notes up,
like plates, ties,
and I'm just curious.
spikes. I thought I heard something coming.
WN
Foundations for vital posts or
1723.
signals or anything like that of the sorts.
I don't think anybody bid on this. So, I mean, look at this. This is literally, look at the price.
Or if indeed does change into
All right.
a rail trail, but I'm looking
Nobody,
to show you things
nobody
that's
on that.
important
I mean,
about
seriously,
the
$3,
We got a lot of ground to cover,
a
so
500 yen
keep
note.
moving.
So there you go.
And watch, it's a
There's 1,000 I think I put in here too. So there you go. It's an awesome deal. Thank you, Santa.
anybody bring
And Burundi.
so far the section.
Because the other one I'm going to put up soon is a funny back that's inexpensive that sat for about a month or so.
So I
WN.
can see why they want to use this section. Not only does it go directly to it, but
All right,
there
$1.
now that we're walking that don't interfere.
$1.
We know that changes further up. Coastal or run.
And broker, it is all yours. Thank you.
Right here.
And then here's a funny back. It's seen better days. It's seen better days, but still, a funny back is a funny back. WN 1303.
hopefully we can continue this way.
And there it is, $7. Off it
Find a
goes.
detour to someone's property here. All right, let me find my way around it, but it looks like, as far as I know, the line would continue straight through here. All right, I was able to find a diversion detour trail around it.
And we're getting close to the end. 3, 2, 1, bam. Thanks, North Ranger.
I'm guessing maybe something for sewer.
Okay.
They don't want anyone going in there, obviously. That makes you wonder.
We're down to 24 things. 24 things.
So if we proceed
1640.
in this direction, right there,
1828.
south.
1828.
Going directly underneath it. And in the earlier days, well, now I don't think the highway was here. I think this highway was maybe over in the 60s.
1709.
Was an operation long before that.
1709.
So I'm going to double check.
1709.
I believe though, the
1643.
line came right through part of that property. Got a moment of quietness. It's pretty loud when the 18 wheelers go over. So I did double check on the railgun app, which I'll share the screenshot with you. We are 100% standing on the rail line itself. Came directly through here, as we already suspected, right through part of that property, which is
And 1710.
and we know the app is sometimes off by 2 inches, up to 20 feet. But as far as where we are right now, it shows we're standing dead center right in the rail line. So we have confirmation both with the app and on location.
1388.
This is just one leg of our journey, so we can keep moving. This is a really nice section here.
All right.
Cleared out.
Let's knock these out.
It's disappointing though.
Here comes the next
Any
batch.
solid evidence yet? Other than we know we're on the rail line.
And currently at 1 Schmacker, Yugoslavia, 20 Dinera, and it's 1978.
But also could be from
And
something.
that goes to Wes. And then we have Greece, 1000.
But where's the ties? Where's the spikes?
Drachma.
Where's the plates? Where's anything?
And here we go.
There's a marker right there with some numbers on it.
$1, 1000 drachma.
I wonder if that has something to do with the proposed rail trail. Makes me wonder though, why are the rails and a lot of the infrastructure still
But Santa, you scored it. Thank you.
And here,
All right.
and here's another post here, so something's being marked.
With this next one, I'm going to use the same note for both auctions
Related to the project.
because they're both the exact same thing. The only difference would be the
next
serial
road
numbers.
We're approaching is 309 south.
But right now we're fighting to stay awake
So we have
here,
a series of
so
4 bridges
we're
for
speeding
81
the bus
miles
up.
north and south.
1643.
So trains would have passed through there
Off it goes, $2.
in the most recent times, and this proposed rail trail
Uncirculated.
follow the same path,
All right, that's Wes.
finding the same 4 bridges.
And then
Well,
do
they have
this.
found our first evidence other than
Where is
Well, we
Wes?
already know.
There's that. Here it goes again. Next
we have
one.
some ties pushed off to the side.
It.
They're not in their original place.
1639.
Here, but
And off it goes.
we know those are rail ties. Creosote
Same as
soaked.
the last because it's the same thing.
Frontier.
And that goes to Wes. So it was made easy.
So it's it's positive.
It's Iraq.
something.
It's a 50 and 250
Under the suspicion, though, that
Dinera note.
they start
The
construction
50's
of
got
whatever's left is gonna be
palm trees on the back,
permanently.
and the 250's got the Tower of Babel on the back.
Remember to signify what used to be.
And they're
In
uncirculated.
this case, looks like there's not much to remove.
All right,
It's just clearing the
Hungary is next.
land. Maybe that'll change. I'm still hopeful. But
And
right
here we
now,
go, $2,
there's not a whole lot
and
that's gonna
off it
disappear.
goes.
Well, we have a pretty neat bridge here. 309 South.
And that is 1992.
Personally, not a fan of graffiti. It does depend on the location. But more so depends on what they're actually painting.
I can go look and see.
Immature garbage.
I will go look. Thank you, Santa.
Talented artists like this,
Let's go look and see.
have places to showcase their skills. There's even like a pumpkin right there too. Jack-o'-lantern. So someone's been down here with some talent.
1639.
Stick-figure art.
Oh man, look at this.
That's impressive. Oh, great.
Get this.
I'll walk right
Oh my
past it.
gosh. On the
We got
Iraq,
some ties here. In their original position.
that I got one
So
Iraq
more
left.
evidence we're seeing.
And
So
then
under this bridge here, once we pass it,
I
there's
thought
a
these
trail
things were
to
all
different
gone.
areas. So we have a trail jetting upwards over here.
I thought they were all
Trail
gone.
down to the left, but I think the main rail line continues
So-
here.
With Guyana,
This one actually looks
all right,
hopeful that we may find something.
I knocked these out by accident. I should go take myself out and smack myself silly.
Ties are here.
But
They're
I
all in
found
place.
3. And I run each
Okay,
one
this is more
at a
what
buck.
I'm looking for.
So here we go. I'm gonna knock all because I know that somebody wanted
Came
these.
through here,
So I got 3 of them.
both just with
So
visual
what I'm gonna do
confirmation of the
is
rail
I'm now going to get even
and
lazier.
have direct
Instead of running them individual,
right where trains would
I'm going to
line
run
up.
all 3 of these at $3. Put them all together in one
Two
lot.
lines, actually.
So there we go. I'm going to set it up
Yeah.
because I think it was the same person that was
This is a
looking
really
for them.
nice, wide, cleared out area. So if they do come through here,
$3.
the trail, makes me wonder: are they going to rip up all the ties, or are they just going to
There
come?
we go.
I think they should
$3.
leave them in place. Looks like maybe. Watch out for that stick. So maybe a couple
And
down and met up over
now,
here.
come on, WhatNot.
I'll have to check. That might be a spur
Come
line.
on.
Either that or it's an old access road for the bridges. But we passed
And there we
under
go.
both.
$3. So all 3 in my hand. That's what you're bidding on. The $3. That's for all 3.
But right here,
$3,
ties
and
all
then they're
around.
yours. Because I got aggressive and I killed them off, and then all of a sudden I found them. So they're yours, $3.
This looks different than what we've seen. That's correct.
And they're now gone.
We have a row of ties.
And here we go. Put a rubber band on here.
Another row of ties. So we have 2 rail lines passing through here at one time.
And
This
let me
section
put
right here,
together a
where these
holder
trees are
for
right in
you.
front of us, is where all the ties are.
I'll run the Iraqi note
Shooting
next.
out
I didn't forget about it,
a heck of a lot more of them.
but it's happening next.
Can we find any nails, spikes, plates, anything? Oh, it makes you sharp.
Here's that.
Now these are the ends, so I mean, if we're looking, we'd be looking somewhere in
All
here.
right, so here's the this is the official last Iraqi one left. It's like the end for the 50 and the 250.
Squirrel moment here.
It's going to be 1638.
Looks like remnants of a tree fort.
Last one, last call, $2. And now I want to play games with the
Somebody
editing.
started something and never finished it. And I
There
do
we go.
see remnants of
Yeah, it's the one with Tower of Babel right on the back there.
the fire ring.
As I flip it all over the
So this
place.
is someone's hangout spot, presumably.
It's all
For
yours.
curiosity's sake, I did come up with
Thank you,
another one.
Tay.
The rail line is down there.
All right, I'm going to go get myself a tasty beverage to keep me
I
awake
can't say one way or the other. I don't
so we
see
can
any
wrap
evidence
this
of all
puppy
that.
up. So I'll be
Looks
right
like
back
area maybe for
in just one moment. So I'll be right back.
just to point out the elevated area. The store next to us was or wasn't there a line there? What do you think? Honestly, I'm 50-50 on that. But we're just about at our target destination where we have to turn around because beyond here is private property. It's a scrapyard. But if they do continue the rail trail, well, they're going to have to go through here. I wonder how it's going to play out. I do see them actively walking over there. We'll go up to as far as the bridge. And then we'll turn around. Oh, it looks like they're doing some fresh paint work on the bridge too. See a fresh coat of paint up there. But there's a barrier up here, Jersey barrier, so as long as we stay on the backside of that, we're going to be okay. Oh, is this something from the old rail days? Look at this. What do you think that is? Looks like maybe a cable went through here. A tie-off point or anchor point.
All right. I'm back with a tasty beverage as we wrap this up.
That's fairly old. Looks older.
And we have a note. You guessed it, from the Philippines.
Maybe I idea what that is.
And here it comes.
Just a cable, anchor, or tie-off point.
Maybe.
Feel free to share. I'm just going to put that on why it's here. Now it's much older than
5 seconds on the clock. 20
the
piso.
Just cut this
20
across it. It's
piso.
weathered.
Fine condition Philippines. Being F-12. F-12. And it is all yours. Thank you, Mom. And that goes in your box.
This area looks cleared out. At least as
And
to
let's go over here
how it did on satellite
and
images.
pre-bids and grab the next batch. 1751 and 1770. 1751
This could be a coincidence, but if it wants to
and
continue, it's going to be through.
1770.
Since they can't go any further, I need to backtrack exactly where it came from. And I'm going to scout the area and see if I can find a pipe or a tie. I'm pretty sure I can find
1770.
one. But it might be needle and maybe staff.
1823.
We'll be arriving back in downtown Ashland.
1823.
There's the old City Hall building. Looks like a service meeting.
1775.
Or ambulance back in the day. You see a old ambulance sign on the door there. So it looks like we have multiple uses or changed operations over the years.
1722.
That means we're back here, downtown area of Ashley. Just walked a few
1466.
miles today. I scoured the best they could on the way back. I didn't see any
66.
spikes or ties. Not I shouldn't say ties. Spikes
632.
or hardware. I'm guessing when
632.
ripped up the line, they ripped up the hardware too. So I'll have to
That
just
is a zombie
some ties still in
and
place,
pow.
someone discarded.
it's going to get it right
Well,
now.
it doesn't answer the question as to why this section of the red line is still in place. We
1832.
may never get the answer to that, but I'm glad it's still there. It definitely made exploring that section a bit more fun and interesting. What's
All
gonna
right,
happen
so here we
in the
go. We
future?
can start going through all
I don't
these
have the answer to
guys.
that, but there are signs pointing
We're
that
going
there
to
is
start
probably
with
done
Russia,
to start this rail trail.
USSR,
It could just be mere coincidence. Or there could be something like that going on
1751.
that isn't publicly shared yet. All I do know is that this
Currently
payment
at
is in place.
$3.
As long as it takes place, I don't know.
So
but
you got a
it is
10, and you got a 1 ruble.
I will be one of the first people to arrive.
Thank you, North.
Since I documented we're in a section in Lower Run that has no official access.
And
This will
next,
give us access to it, and a much longer section to ride. So
next, let's
I'm
see
looking
what
forward
we
to
got.
whenever that does
It's going to
happen.
be
If it
Italy.
doesn't, well, maybe I'll just come down my bike myself and ride the same area we
It
just
was
lost.
going to be Italy. There it is.
Kind of do a small section of it on our own.
Italy, 1,000 lira.
For a few years now, it just never happened. Either due to
And
scheduling
let me run it.
conflicts
That'd
or
be
weather-related
nice.
Issues. And I knew I didn't want to come in
Actually, it did
summertime,
run. Look at
and
that.
I also didn't want to keep putting it off.
So it's like it goes by so quick here, I fall
As soon as the
asleep.
snow melted enough to get here, documented.
And
that's
that,
my goal. So I'm leaving satisfied. The
1770.
curiosity has been solved.
And that goes to North Pole Santa. You have gotten that one.
Answers as to what was taking
And
place. Or what will be taking
next
place
is going to be
in the near future.
1971
If any of this is
peso.
erased permanently, hey, this is documented and
So
reserved
that's
here.
1823, and it's running now. One smackaroni.
I'll see you in the next video.
North Ranger, you got it. How about something from the Netherlands, perhaps? No problem, Santa. And there we go. Netherlands. Got Queen Wilhelmina on the front. She bumped into Abraham Lincoln in the White House. Well, it's ghost, but still. Thank you, Santa Claus. You've gotten it. Off to Vermont it goes. 1720. $1 and bam. 1,000 drachma Greece. And it is going to go to Tay. You got it. Thank you. And then Taiwan. And off it goes. $1. And North Pole, got it. Santa once again comes in and grabs it. Okay, Guatemala. And this is going to be a 2006. Yeah, 2006. Here it goes. Here it goes. 2006. Bam, $1. It is a polymer note. Although I assume most of you guys already know that, but just say it and throw it out there. And Tay, it is yours. Thank you. Okay. We have 13 items left, and then I can call it a night. Will I make it or will I pass out? I do not know. All right, let's see. It's going to be 1662. Our last Mozambique, Uruguay, 1835. 1835. And, oh, finally, somebody's hitting the Bahamas, 203. So we must stop everything we're doing and run a Bahamas note because the Bahamas is awesome. I love that place. Bam, here it comes. 1974. Why do we love it? Because of this stuff and the beaches. Thank you, Wes. It's all yours. All right, and Uruguay. Plastic note, you mean like polymer notes? I'm not following the chat right now, Santa. I'm like trying to stay away. So you're looking for polymer? Is that what you want? Because I'll tell you what, Santa, we're going to, after I run this thing, we'll hook you up. And you won't have to drop a dime. Uruguay. Uruguay.
Where I started this whole journey last year at the Uruguay. In that video, I did do a lot of back history.
I'm not paying attention. It's like I keep bouncing back and forth. Thank you, Tay. But here's the thing, Santa. Here you go. Give me a second. This is for Santa. We're not running this. What we're doing is we're going to give Santa a little something. 10, 2, 3. So it'll be like Christmas today, because I think Santa will appreciate this. All right. So since you mentioned polymer notes, there's 3 polymers, Santa, and that's going to be in your box. So that goes to you in your box, and it will even be put in a sleeve. How about that one? So look, it's like Christmas in May. And these things are consecutive too. So That's yours, man. Okay. No problem. No problem, man. All right. Here we go. Mozambique. WM 1662. WM 1662. No, not M. N. You got to get your eyes checked, buddy. There we go. And it's running. And it's 2 smackaroos right now. Right now.
Which is a housing area.
And it's going to wrap up at $3. And insurance broker, you got it. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Let's go take a peek and see what we got left in pre-bids here. We got 10 notes. We're down to 10 notes. 10. 517. 517. 517. All right, and this one Italian one is nice. The sucker's in V. It says VF. It might be a little higher than that. 1849. 1849. 1849. 1854. 1854. Brazil 563. 563.
That's nice actually with the listening to the sun and the snow.
563.
Gotta share that.
France 1151.
One thing I have to realize is that depending on what section of the airline you follow, whether it's
1151. 1527. 1527.
This passage you'll find, or you got rails.
1527.
This rail file, sections where you find nothing at all. So this hit and miss.
1527. 1353. 1353.
At least have something visual to imagine. You know, walking and walking.
1553. 1602. 1602.
But we're continuing on. We're going to go as far as the tracks and the trail will allow us. And you know, eventually, at least the neighborhood.
1602.
Before we come to that.
And 1551.
So I'm not going to make this too long of a video for you guys, but
1551. And 326. 326. And nothing else popped up. Okay, so I have pulled all the remainders of the pre-bids. That leaves us with 10 notes. We're going to fire these off. Here we go. In VF condition. I like to point out this is in VF condition. I mean, look at that. And not only that, see, you can make out the back on this thing too. I mean, I know they print it light, but you can actually make it out. So a very nice note. Yeah, the top loads, I didn't buy them this week. I forgot, so I don't have them. I took that listing down. I will get more in. I just forgot to do it. And I need them because I'm almost out myself. So I got to call our friends at Temu and have them box them and send them over from China. It's amazing how fast they get over here, too. I'll order them within about a couple of days. Here it is. So here you go, buddy. So Xi Jinping, just make sure I get it. There we go. Luxembourg, 5 francs. And if you like this note and you like the real big blue one, I have that. The 100 franc note. Oops. There we go. Now we're down. All right, let's see. I gotta find your box. I know it's around here somewhere. So here's what we do. I'll just make up another spot for you. Here we go. Because that's easy to do. There we go. Where's my beloved marker? You want me to, dude, nobody's going to buy that thing. It's too much money. I put it up and Benino was giving me a hard time on it. It's like, dude, look at that. I wanted $80 for it. And I'm like, that's worth that. It's worth more than that. I don't even know if I have it in my store. I got it sitting over here. It's huge. I got to go dig it out. All right, there we go. All right. There's with the George, like with that, I got them. It's like in my eBay store and stuff. There's stuff there. I have like my brain, like it just escapes me. And then after I put up the OneNote for you, I've totally forgot Canada. Totally forgot it. I was like, shit, right here they are. So I got a whole bunch of 37s, like 1s and 2s and stuff. I know I got other stuff. It's just that my head sometimes goes blank. I even got the old man too. I mean, we got him. It's just that I don't put stuff by like, if it's like Queen Elizabeth, any of that. It's just on my head. It's, I'll give you the driving directions over there. You use the off ramp and there it is. So that's how you find it. So if you see something there, just take the number off the note and then you just come over here and just put it in the chat and I pull it up. That's why you see people throwing numbers up, because it's not just what's on my WhatNot store. If you see something over there, just give me the number and I'll pull it. I mean, I'm not going to be going much longer now because I'm about ready to fall over. But it's like you'll see how many notes I got over there too. And that's only a fraction. I mean, I got more stuff I just can't even get through. So it's like I know I have it, and then you forget where you put it. And it's like, oh, I know it's around. No, not that. 854WN. There we go. And from Luxembourg, you got the prints on there. Here you go. And it's 1967. 1967. There he is. He's a Dapper Dan right there. Yeah, that's what we use the term lots of banknotes. See, and the thing is that it's not just the notes I have. It's like with me, I know people are selling. I just have to go drive and pick them up. You're hooked up. You are hooked up. Next up, and this sucker that's coming up next is a countersign. So it's from the 40s from Brazil. And this one's going to be like a high VF on it. And look at the counter signature. You can actually make it out. It's not even faded. And here we go. Just $2. Just $2 from the 40s. Countersigned. Like I said, VF on that. And it is officially all yours. Then here's an allied military currency that both soldiers and civilians used. WN 1151. And off it goes. $2. 2 smackaroos. And look at that flag. Nice and crisp. Look at it. You can make the colors out. Nice. Nice. Red, white, and blue. Thank you, broker. See, because this is what you normally see with these. Now, this next one has bullet holes and everything in it, okay? So you saw it nice. And now here's one with miles on it. There we go. And off it goes. Same. This is the one with miles on it. This thing has seen some stuff.
So here is a battery shopping cart.
That one's got some history all over it. Now the next is a couple of notes. And we're going to see if I can actually go through the notes while the clock's running out. I'm going to say probably not. It's just like 3 notes in it, so it's not that complicated. It's all Japanese occupied Philippines. Here we go. So there's a 10 centavo, 5 peso, and a 10 peso. So 1944, 1942, 42. Thank you, Wes. That's this stuff. That just amazes me today with what it goes for. Because when I started collecting, it was literally just give it away. But things change. Yeah, next Sunday, 7 o'clock, I'll be here. Hopefully you'll be here. We'll all be here. And there'll be more buyers giveies. You know, I'll find something else to give away that's cool. Plus, I'll give away another magnifying glass. So, next week, 7 o'clock, bookmark it, bring a friend, bring a wallet that's loaded with cash. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, 1602. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. China, $2. We're almost through, almost done. Good night, Santa. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Remember, make sure you bookmark your shows. Show up. Be there. And there we go. Thank you. Thank you. And Mexico is next. KWN 1551. This is going to be 1961, 1 peso. And that's going to be VF condition. And the clock is running out, and it is officially all yours. Thank you. And here you go. If you were traveling in China and happen to be a tourist, you would be carrying this because you can't use, well, at that time, you can't use their currency. You had to use this stuff. All right, let's see. I think this is the last one, or close to the last one. Nope, it's the last one, $1. Here it goes. There it goes. And if you like these things, this is a 5 yuan. I have up to the 50. I got 50s. They're expensive, but I got them. All right, you're hooked up. I'm going to pick, let's see, at random 2 notes that I didn't get around to putting in the show. I'm going to run the notes, and then I'm going to pass out. There's not a lot of people here, so the odds of you getting it are greatly increased. I'm going to pick this. I'm going to pick that note. And let's find something else. And we'll run this. I guess that's from Littleton. That's how they used to send them, like that. That's Littleton there. That's how when I started, that's what they would put them in. So let's do this. We're going to run them at $2. The Laos note is actually really cool. We'll take it out of the holder. That's what they're saying it's worth. I don't know. Maybe they got something going on. It's uncirculated, but it's a super colorful, super cool note. But I know it's worth way more than $2. then we're going to set it up right now. So these will be the last two, and then I'm going to go pass out. All right, here we go. I just got to change this to $2.
And a quick side note, in case you're curious about this hat, this is available on the merchandise shop.
And here it goes, $2, $2, and it's now a nice big note, nice and colorful. And that's a security strip here. It's not a fold, just pointing it out. And no, don't get into that. Come on, stay out of there. All right, Tay, you've gotten this note, and we will do the Uruguay note next. And with the Uruguay note, I'm going to leave it right in the holder, too, that it came in. So it could be like a little walk down memory lane. You'll be like, is this how they used to sell banknotes? Yes, it is. They used to do banknotes that was, oh God, what was the term? You didn't pay for them, but you developed like a credit line. And they would send you notes, and you paid for what you want, and then what you didn't want, you just sent back. But that's how they did it. And this thing would be, oh God, from the 90s. But here's what I'm going to run. That. So $2. There it is, uncirculated. I'll even put it back in that envelope too. But that's how they did it. That's called old schooling banknote collecting.
Oh yeah, this is actually your lock card.
Because I think, what was it, like stuff like eBay didn't show up until like the late 90s. It's like real late 90s. Thank you. So that is it with the notes. If there's any questions that you might have, now's the time to throw it out there. I will be doing a show again next Sunday. I only do them once a week on Sunday, 7 o'clock. I start putting the notes, like listing them, usually by Tuesday night. Maybe tomorrow night they'll be up. And from what it looks like right now, there'll be at least 546 notes put up tomorrow. That's what I'm planning on doing it. And you can pre-bid on stuff. In other words, you just go in pre-bid. You don't even have to be here for it. So with that note said, I appreciate you guys stopping by. And I will see you next Sunday at 7 o'clock. All right, guys. Good night.
Part 4 is going to be continuing from part 1, heading south past Rocky Glen. I don't think I'll go too much farther from where part 1 left off because it does pick up.
All right, puppy. I got to put stuff away.
I can show it to you. Part 5.
Put stuff away.
Take us kind of near the abandoned train trestle, which is known as the justified duct of the Wyoming.
All right. I'm going to need something. I got to clean up whatever it is you did. I know you did do something.
And all those on tracks.
Yes, you did. I know you did.
So,
whenever I'm getting wolfing,
I'm going to be filming part
I'm
4.
going to go to bed.
Within a week or two. But obviously, it's going to be delayed when it comes out. And then part 5.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at
Probably
this.
springtime, early summer.
Pooper.
I do have other and rail line adventures.
All right, here we go.
Down in town, there's a foot line railroad in the film. There's a history of abandoned, hasn't been used in a long, long time. You know, there's an section to track of it. It'll probably just be a one
All right, poo-poo.
documentation of it. And aside from that, I'm always learning and researching for other areas too. So, now I know, it's nothing super, super exciting, but to me, I just love learning about the history here in Pennsylvania, the rail lines, being a rail fan myself. I can appreciate, the effort that they went through to construct these lines and to research why they went out of business, stuff like that. So, I hope you enjoyed it just as much as me because I said more than they're coming out. We do have an icy pass crossover, so we're gonna keep you guys rolling in case I go down. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm gonna bring my ice skates. Ooh. No, there's too many Krispy Kremes. I probably should be walking inside, but hey, gotta live on the edge a little bit. We're on the ice. I think I'm wearing boots and not sneakers or tennis shoes. You mean this angle? This ice, for the most part, is pretty thick. Okay, so random discovery. Who spotted Alan? RJ. We saw dots of red, which I thought was paint, and it's still wet. And we believe it's blood because there's a trail continuing the path we're going. So we may be following something that's injured. There's actually quite a bit of it here. To show you. Yep, that's wet, fresh. Where does it go to now? Look, it stops here. There's some more here. Okay, so the blood trail just kind of disappeared. We were thinking maybe it was berries, but we tried to recreate it and it didn't work. That was a little strange. There was definitely a path of blood. This ice is like really thick. You can almost see right through. It's pretty clear. Okay, we are safely tested. And yes, I could have walked on the side, but I'll make it a little bit more fun and exciting for you guys. Hopefully you didn't fall. You know, it's in the Winter Olympics. You know this before? Like the Winter Olympics with curling. So here it widens out quite a bit. To fit, you know, some more paper back there actually. But straight ahead up on the right. And on the left,
You were a good girl, Turtlet.
Much bigger than what we've seen already. But as you can see, this ridge line here just continues to rise in elevation. That's a pretty nice view right there. Blue sunny skies and stratus clouds. And we're right in the middle of a rock cut. And you see the road somewhat close to the view of it. It's always cool to check out those. You know, these they're like snowflakes. Each one is different. Oh yeah, there's such a trap too. So yeah, this is a nice photo opportunity. Yeah, surprisingly, no trees here. It's wide open. Got some cattails here, and they're abundance of ice.
Much better.
This is going to be a photo-worthy opportunity, so I'm going to place you guys down and do my.
Oh, we can end that.
Let me do it.
I'd walk away now.